See, it is that song, and another one that were kinda giving me NOITA vibes, you know? It's a bit of a shame that this song is so short, you know, because we heard it twice just now. Yeah. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to some NOITA, and yes indeed, we got the Twitch integration going now. Which, now, it's about bloody time now, isn't it? Like, it's look, I want to wait until I'm done with the song quest, but considering how long it's taking already, I'm like, hey, you know what, screw it, just go ahead and let's actually have some fun, right? Yeah. So we'll be popping in that Twitch integration now, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. I mean, I think it's just like a voting system. They did also say something about like channel points, but I don't think I had to set up anything like that, so it's probably just like voting. Being like, okay guys, which one of these options would you like to do? And it's like A, B, C, or D, I guess, and it's like, oh look, D is, D is not, yeah, it's not good. So, yeah. And by the way, we're listening to the Brutal Legends OST right now, which, nice game. Very nice game, by the way, if no one has played it yet. Very metal. And, I would say that I haven't played quite my fair share, of that game. You see, I went in hard when it released for a while. I really liked it, and I'm absolutely biased. But, yeah, let's move on to in-game shenanigans. So, put you guys here. Now, I would need to... So the game is already running, right? But I would need to actually set up the whole Twitch integration thing, which, if I'm gonna connect now, it should be connected. Now, if I pull up my Twitch, real quick. Right. So... I apply. Apparently it is now connected. Apparently it did now the thing it's meant to do. So, let's remove that stuff and go into the game. Question mark? See if it worketh or if it not worketh. Okay, you guys just let me know if if it's not working or if it is working, okay? Yeah, no, it seems to be working because there's like a next vote thing right there. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works, right? Also, hold on. Sorry about that. I had to turn up the music in the game volume because I turned it down again when I was playing on my own the other day. So, see, again, when I play my NOITAs, you see, I usually like to just kinda, you know, listen to some stuff in the background. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. As you can tell, we got the Twitch TI now, working. How you doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? See, yeah. So there's a vote between 1 and 4. Okay. Yeah, I've absolutely no clue what does what. So, yeah, there's that. 2, 4. Well, you can't vote for multiple things. That's an illegal move right there. Fine, but you're about to be doing so good, yeah? I want to do so well. Oh, look, it's Twitchy. It's me, guys. Look, it's me. I'm part of the part of the integration, right? Ain't that crazy, huh? This is me right there. Oh God, I'm on fire. But yeah, man, it's been a hard moment since I played. But yeah. No, again, hope everyone's doing fine today, and I'm expecting that the votes get even spicier as time goes on. You know, more people joining and all that stuff, right? Oh, it's gonna be Twitchy. It's me. Ow. Wait, ouch. Hey, wait, hold on. Fuck you. Wait, stop it. You know, I can just not use my wand. You see, I can just not do that. See, I can just use the wand without ammo, huh? Huh? How's that make you feel? I will also not fight this guy because that's how I would actually die there, you know. At least so I would think. But yeah, guys. Twitchy means you randomly fire once, by the way. It sure does mean that, yeah. It sure does too. Hey, don't worry. We've came across like those NOITA dudes that are like, oh yeah, I'm not. What? I'm like the master of twitching or something, is I think what they're called there. And when they do hit you, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, big tablets there, by the way. Oh look, it's the kind of all-seeing eye there. So we see more now. Well, see, I reckon there's a good chance that I need to go past Voodoo Man and not get Voodoo killed. Alrighty. But yeah. A bump down the delay between votes. I mean, I just kept it all default, if I'm honest with ya. We can bump it down a little on the next holy mountain, I suppose. How did he hit me? How'd he do that? I mean, look, you got some time right now, don't you? What do you mean not enough gold? Am I poor? Am I actually poor? I don't feel like having fireballs. Yeah, I think you should remove the delay. Which is... See, I think you shouldn't have anything at all, you see? What's this? Vungle, sure. I mean, let's see, hold on. Where is it? Streaming? Hey, what was it? So we can do... We can do like one vote a minute. We can do that. Here we go. But yeah. Yeah, we'll have some funny fungal guns, you see? Egg. No, what? That's just the empty egg, right? I think so. What's that? Pick up new magic wand? I mean, yeah, that's what I just did. So... Random letter! And bomb rain. Well, one of them sounds less threatening than the other ones. Unless it's like a letter from the IRS, you know. Then I might just take it back. I like health. And I did that thing and opened that chest underwater. But yeah. How you doing, Luna Dream? Welcome. Welcome to, the boy... Something happened? Did a letter happen, or like... Was it like a tie? Guys, did something happen just now? Because I don't know if something happened. It really didn't feel like it did. Yeah, I need to get rid of my shitty little wand here. Why? Because it's poopy. I don't like it, you see? Summon... Oh, is it the poop stone! Guys, come on, the poop stone, come on! just imagine having a poop stone, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch a bit of fire here, probably. Probably not. I suppose, maybe. Alright, look, I'm gonna be a little, shut up here. Have a bomb. Yeah. It'll do just as I expected there, that one bomb. I'm being currently swarmed by fucking little eyeballs here. See, I don't want to leave just yet, you see. I'd like to actually maybe get a good wand in. What the hell? Why does the vote, so it just doesn't happen when it's a tie, does it? It's nothing. You guys have to work together to get a vote through. I mean, I was hoping that if it was to be a tie, that it would just kind of like pick one or the other, right? Like I was kind of hoping it'll just do that. So it just at random. Yeah, it is, right? Hey guys, all I'm saying is I didn't really change that much there, okay? I just Nearby materials transmute into acid for some time. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Well, let's try and stay away from the acid clouds, right? That we are sort of creating there. I'm sorry, from the flammable gas clouds. I mean, it's not all acid here. I hate those so much with that little dinky wand I have. Now I know that one of the votes is like a fungal shift, but well, what if I just fungal shift on my own? You know? I mean, look at that. There's just so much slime already, so much fungal growth material here, and I hate this one with a passion right now. Like, I can't do anything. I might just kinda leave here soon if those little slime banks are gonna keep it up. 20 seconds between every vote? Well, I don't know what to tell ya. I did set it down. I don't know why it didn't apply or not. Twitching VTuber when? I mean, the thing is, right, I mean, I can show you guys the options, right? We have in the streaming stuff here, it does say 60 seconds. Though it is time between votes as well. How about we just remove that as much as possible? That's probably the issue. Otherwise, everything's on. You know, that's the settings I'm running. Guys, do we want a funny sound? Do we want a funny sound? Let's make a funny sound. Okay. No, I did hit apply. I did hit apply last time. But yeah, no, I mean, they're, I mean, the 1K funnel special. People, like, put on the wheel, like a PNG tuber, VTuber thing, so... I mean, maybe soon? maybe not? The one issue I see with VTubing, though, is that it's, a rather expensive hobby, and you know what, I just kinda noticed my health there, you know? I'm gonna do some mushrooms, okay, guys? I'll do a bit of shroomies, and, I'll move on. I'm also seeing a little bit of fire. You guys do something? Look, guys, I'm just trying to make you mushrooms happen, okay? I'm just trying to get a little high. Alright, I don't know what you just want to kill me or something? Okay, that'll do enough for a fungal shift of dubious results. Steam. Okay, I guess we got steam now. Oh, oh, right. I see. The water's getting steamed now. Oh look, we got Zeta, and that's something. I forgot what Zeta does again, though. I wouldn't be able to afford Zeta. I could get maybe the shotgun blast, though. Oh, my bad. I could get some shotgunning in here, you know. We could also get unlimited spells. It changes a lot of stuff, you see. Well, webcam for VTubing thing, you can smell the pixels. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, I mean. See, the problem is probably because, like... See, I wouldn't want it to be really good if anything, right? Like higher quality stuff. Because I'm picky like that. Hey, Kiki, how you doing? Welcome. Why did you vote free? Yeah, by the way, we're doing this game here with Twitch integration, where we integrate Twitch chat into the game. And, yeah, it's certainly, hopefully it's gonna be a lot of fun, you know? I mean, if nothing else, we can always, tone down the frequency of, like votes, like, make it more frequent, rather. Is what I mean with tone down. Alright. Yeah, we also happen to turn all the water into, orbital lasers. Surely it'll not be on me, right? Wait, no. It will be on me! Well, I mean, listen, think about for a moment, right? Think about for a moment there, alright? It's, technically speaking, we now have an exit route to the surface there. Slimest. I couldn't care less about that. So I may just suffer my final death here. In these icy caverns. For my health's not doing too well here. But I am also... Ouch! See, I choose to retreat. Jarvis. And to run. Finish the fight, Jarvis. Do it. Do it, Jarvis. Oh look, melee immunity. More blood. And one radar. Cool. I don't really have money. And I'm in danger, Chuckles. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger, alright? Let me... Wait, what's... Hold up for a moment. What's the thing, like, voting... Okay, let's just have it both be super short, okay? See if that'll maybe do it, you know? Wow, they didn't lie when they said more blood. They didn't lie when they said that. When the game says more blood, it means more blood. Because blood, that is a lot of blood there. Okay, we got a healer. Oh wait, that's on my side. Yeah, let's see how it looks like when it's gonna be full throttle here with the votes, okay? Because I feel like they could be a little more frequent if you ask me. Alright. I also have a plan. You see, I have a plan to finish the fight. Okay, let's see. Summons hostile ghosts. Interesting. Mess with all ones, projectile gravity, and whiskey rain if I really want to be intoxicated. Okay. By the way, again, mind you, I don't know what the majority of things would do, probably, just by the name alone. So that's gonna be the beauty, right? Let me get some stirred heartache here. There we go. That's some money right there. And, you know, we do need money. Now, you see, if I was a vampire, I'd have a field day about right now, you see, because of all the blood that we have going. So something happened. I don't know what that, but something did. I'm sure of it. Okay, I got accidentally healed there. Alright, yeah. Water steam. This is fine. Yeah, see, I mean, that doesn't seem to really matter too much if I tell them to, like, hey, don't do it or do it. Electric arc, lightning bolt, yeah, it's just a little too little money. Angry ghost phasing, mournful spirit. What if we're angry and mournful at the same time? You know, what if we have two types of ghosts with us? And, I need a better wand, dude. I need a better wand. I'm gonna replace the bouncy burst and just have a double shotgun, basically. Glue! Sorry, I got no glue, I'm poor. Guys, oh god, it's deers. Wait, but don't deers explode? They do! And now they're leaving ghosts behind! And mushrooms! Oh, look at this guy getting absolutely trashed on. Okay, listen, I have an idea which may backfire on me or maybe not. You see? Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to tell ya. We're just gonna have to go and see. This chaos, by the way. Chaos. Chaos will be ensuing. I bomb the place. Due to all the chaos, everyone, we'll have to resort to slightly more explosive means to deal with the opposition there. And even then, I feel like that may not just be going quite the way I was hoping for. For there's a lot of explosives. I don't know if that's you guys, I don't know if that's just the game being the game. Oh god! Everything's blowing up! Anyways, you know what? I will replace my nothing wand here with pollen. Pollen and whatnot. Here, have some what are the pollen with? Is this pollen? Look, all I'm saying is pollen gun is a better gun than what I had earlier. Alright? Blue. So much blood. I know, right? It's a lot of blood. And I like it. Alright, look, I need to bomb away this place there. How many explosives? That's... Mayhem! Mayhem ensues as I pollinate my enemies to death. Why, yes, of course I do. Alright, pollen. Get him. Get him, blue pollen. Get him, make them allergic to death. Alright? We can get him like this, I'm sure of it. So much chaos and we aren't even doing anything. Yeah, it's probably just like a placebo effect that's happening here. No, that's a very chaotic game by default. Okay, now this one changes a lot of stuff here. That is when it actually does what it's meant to. A big recharge. You see a big old recharge on this thing. You know, I thought of visiting the dragon, but I'm starting to have second thoughts because I might have exploded a few too many times. You know? Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Yeah. Alright, well, we have a worm there, but a worm doesn't... Oh. I'm tripping? I'm tripping? Guys, look, I'm just saying, I might be high, but I'm alive, alright? Why is the vote time so big, though? Can I check the settings for ties? Maybe there's something like that? Let's see. Settings for ties. Alright. I don't want during voting position UI to the left of the screen. Creatures can be named. Oh yeah, sure, that's cool. Install streaming integration mods, but that's fine. And then there's all of that. There doesn't seem to be something for ties, however. At least I'm not seeing it. Enable mods have no settings. Yeah, I mean, that's input. Yeah, streaming should be here, but it's really just like all the things you can pick. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything like that, and clearly this here isn't applying, so, 40 seconds and 10 between, you know? Because this, I probably would need to make a new run happen, for it to all apply. I would imagine, you know? Yeah. Plus, what is this? What are those things? But what are those? Like, I mean, I'm looking at the ones like I could afford them, but we all know I can't. Explosive damage, always, all ones you're currently carrying in a bonus to the cast lane reload time? Sure. Sure. I make a fast gun happen now. Yeah, little ghost, tell him. Tell him, little ghost. And this one, I'd like to remove the pentagon formation and the reduced spread. Oh, actually, no, you know what? Reduced spread sounds kinda neat. What if we make them blue? Nah, the pawn can stay blue. I think it's the angry ghost who caused all that chaos earlier, by the way. You know what? I'm fairly certain it was the angry ghost, actually. You know, the more I think about it. The more thought I give it, angry ghost sounds rather plausible. There's also evil skull thing going right for me. Have pollen! Oh god, there's another evil skull thing, but this time it's behind me. Okay, evil skull thing is now gone. It's evil gone. Okay, we got a healer enemy there, which I don't mind that much to keep around there. Mournful spirits, come to my side, please, as I pollinate my enemies. Honestly, those pollen kind of work really well. Right, that's one way to kill myself, probably. But wait, hold on. But wait, hold on for a moment. If I was to... Surely, hold on. But, hold on, if I was to follow this tunnel here, that most likely being caused by a worm-like enemy, I could actually go back to the jungle and get a little bit of something I wanted earlier. You see, there's a very, very good chance that I could be doing just that. Well, I have a plan. I have a very jungle-inspired plan, you see. Mess with once, what does that mean? Something about my spells being different now, huh? My wand spells! I like the music though, it's pretty damn intense. As it should be. As it should be. You see, I'm not quite done here with this little place, you know. Now yes, there's a lot of blood, but I have a duty to fulfill in here, you see. But we have the perfect recipe just for that. Now, I have absolutely no clue how well it'll go, but so, some of you may know what I'm trying to do here. It should be somewhere around here. Somewhere around here is where it should be. Yeah? Yeah, you're seeing correctly. Yeah, you're seeing correctly. See, all I need to do is not get hit too often by those projectile attacks, and I might just be fine. I say getting hit repeatedly by the projectiles, well, doesn't matter, because the thing was a little wacky anyways. So, let's see if it actually applies now properly, alright? So it should be 30 seconds between the votes, no, 10 seconds between the votes, and the votes starting every 10 seconds to vote? Something like that. So I already see its time is a little reduced here. Already see that. Let's see, gold pounds, really? Yeah, you guys take your time voting, okay? I'm gonna get rich real quick. I hope you understand, you know? Okay, the vote itself is a minute. Hold on, let me check the settings again, because it should be 10 seconds between and 60 for that. Huh. You know, the moment when Twitch integration doesn't actually want to listen to the streamer, you know, it's pretty wild. Yeah, let's see what the random letter is. Let's actually see what that is. It sounds wacky. And now, streamer, you receive random letter. And then I exhale in fear, like, you know, just like that. I mean, it's a neat starting one I have, I suppose, overall. It ain't the worst, it ain't the worst. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe I would need to fully restart the game. For them things to apply more properly, you know. I wouldn't know what else it would be. For an L? Random letter modifier. Okay, but what did that do? Oh! Copies every certain projectile type spawn. Oh, okay. So it's that letter. I don't know. I was thinking like someone would send me a letter, you know, instead of, oh yeah, it's the Greek letters, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes my wand slower. That's for sure. Yeah, it's the Greek letter stuff, yeah. How you doing, Pedro? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to, Twitch Integrated NOITA. Now, again, the voting times and all of that seems to be, pretty hard set, you know? Again, if you guys want me to, I can try and restart the game and, see if that'll actually apply it then, you know? 8 AM and sleep deprived. Ah, yes, sounds familiar. Sounds familiar to me. Yeah. You know what, let's do it real quick, okay? Yeah. I save and quit. And we can continue to run too. You know, it'll be just fine. So we are going to restart the entire shebang. And yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that'll go. Okay, let's see. So we're back in the game. We're gonna get a bunch of pop-ups about like GTX and whatnot. So that's the mask. I get a config, Twitch extend this, right? And in the options, we go to streaming. It should be 10 seconds between the votes, and everyone should have 30 seconds to actually finish their vote. Right, so there's gonna be a lot of rapid firing, basically. Now, if I was to continue the run, let's see if it actually applies the changes now. So that's a 30 second. It's already wrong. Heck, screw it. Let's get this here. I mean, it's a little annoying. Just a little. Yo, we can get a glitter field, sea of flammable gas. You know, I'm gonna get my sea of flammable gas going there, you know, so I can, bam, have a lot of flammable gas in this one room, you see. And so I can also say I did use it. Long distance cast, so we can get one of these. Firebolt is kinda neat, but we'll get a trigger. It didn't seem to apply, by the way. It seems to have not done so. Now, why is that, you ask? No clue. Absolutely none. Yeah. I don't know why, though. I wish I would be able to tell you. Yeah, possible teleport wand, indeed, yeah. Yeah, that's why I got that thing. Chaos die, circle of acid. Now, if it's a tie, again, I don't know. Like, is there like a mod to help me out with the ties, or am I just screwed in terms of that? It feels cozy in here. Probably not because of you guys, right? Oh, hey, look! Hey! Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. There's another Twitch integration mods. I mean, when I looked over, like, I basically only looked at the Steam Workshop, right, and see, like, what there is, what the most popular ones seem to be, and I just kinda went with that, right? I know there's others. I mean, hey, it's still better than nothing, right? Still better than nothing. Also, hey, Weird Steak, how are you doing? Okay, let's get them out of here. And I did a lot of fire, and you know what? I have no water. And you know what I just noticed? The lack of water, the pure absence of it. So, that shield's gonna be mighty useful. And hopefully we can actually get to use it. Summon healing ghosts. Alright. Yo, it's you guys, but I have a shield, so it's kinda like weird. I don't know how useful it is. Wait, no, it healed me. Never mind. Didn't matter. There we are. Okay, you three, come on, let's go. we got a fungal biome to deal with, okay? Hey, by the way, can you tell I play Terraria? Because I just wanted to use E to use my grapple hook to attach on that wall there. like, try and get that for a moment, right? Like, I actually just tried to press E on a surface there, attempting to actually have my hook go in there, you know? Like, just like, I saw my flight time go down, so I was like, yeah, we'll hook. Yeah, that'll go. Yeah, instincts, basically, yeah. Look, all I'm saying is I played a Calamity not too long ago, and it's been a fun time thus far. So, yeah. I will not be using this. I will go in here, but I will not be using it. Alright. So, fungal cavern. With some odd mages here and there. There's some berserkium there. Well, that ain't gonna go well. Because now we have some angry mages there. But at the same time, it seems to have done it. You know? Hey kids, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, those healing ghosts stay there for a while, don't they? Jeez. Wait, I have a digging one, don't I? There we go. Ooh! I'm sorry I'll have to let go of the previous one, but that's kinda nice. With that always cast that we got there. Alright, you three. Stay with me, okay? Hey, mushrooms. I like bonus health. Rockets, yes. I like rockets there. Yeah, always extra mana. That's very neat to have. Now, these little guys here, you know, those blobs of pure anger. I never liked them. I never did. Although I need to deal with this damn thing there. This evil slime. Who knew that it's the blobs that would get me in like this? Rockets! Yeah. Wait, it's recharging. Can't spam my rockets, it seems, sadly. Okay, guys. We'll get him, okay? We'll get him. Good, those healing ghosts are so useful. They're so useful. New ones? Let's see what you guys spawned there. Black hole, but it'll go in probably every direction. You're really leaving that straight up Thunder one? For now, yes. That sounds like a pretty good way to kill myself, you see. Okay, guys, look, you made this. That seems pretty normal black hole there. Like, straight up Thunder, like, yeah, I know it can be really cool. I know it can be really nice. But it can also be my death. Because I don't trust myself with that thing, you know? Suffer so is a 3/4 sense of random direction. Ah, right, I didn't pay attention to that. Didn't pay attention to it, sadly. To the shuffling properties. Also, keep in mind, current wand does have some nice properties. Huh. Let's get some of that money, shall we? Did kinda well right now. Surprisingly so. See, I don't have a reason to leave just yet now, do I? I mean, this is annoying, yeah? Yeah, those enemies are rather annoying, to be fair. But, don't make me leave right away. Hold on. Yeah, nah, that's something I don't care too much about there. Yeah, again, apologies that, Shuffle killed me many times, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Shuffle wand with something very destructive on it, then, yeah, I can see that. Wait, whoa! Alright. Just get it away. Let's drop some things on them. And I'll try and leave the pursuers behind me, as I am slowly but surely digging through this massive here. Ooh. Hey, I'm sorry, but your wand's kinda replaced. Look, the thing is, I already have a digging wand, you see, so, yeah, that's fine. I have like a burst fire bouncy ball thing now, you see? I'm sure I understand. Spawn Steve, my work here is done. I don't barely. Random masters, yeah, healthy rain, earthquake, or transmutation. I think transmutation can also be ending up as rather wacky. But you know, instead of Steve Barry, you gotta get Scott, you know? Scott's the true big brother there. But yeah, how is it going, everyone? Hope you are having a fine day today. What, this? Yeah, I mean... Listen. Listen. One of those wands has some spells I am more likely to use, alright? The other one isn't. Now... Huh? Hold on. Let me just, I like his fireworks. Yeah, I am somewhat poisoned, but I'm sure that Weird Snake, Pedro, and Blast, they got me, right? Oh. You guys got me, right? You guys got me covered, yeah? I can afford to make a few mistakes here, right? Cool. Lovely. Now I know who that random master was. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the twitching guy! It's the twitching fella! Look at that! How ironic, isn't it? I kill myself. In NOITA. And I get some money, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's going kind of well. Hold on, let's utilize this place more. You see, yeah, the master of twitching. Though I am my own master now. Yeah, probably a handful of people got that reference. Yeah, my own master now. What of it? There's a lot of rocks and fire heading my way. You know what? We have the money. We have some of the health. Let's move on, shall we? Hey. So we don't go for that just yet. There's a lot of rock. There's a lot of wand. Hey, look, teleport. That'd be nice. Though always cast electric charge is also nice. Well, here's the thing, right? I'll remove these. I'll replace this. I remove these because I don't trust them. And yeah, always shoots the zappies. This is fine. 2d20. That's a lot of damage. And what would I actually want on this? Well, what does this one like? I mean, it's kind of odd, you know. It has a lot of projectiles going on in there, you know. Bouncing chaos. God, I mean, it is not a shuffle one. So if we really would want, right? If we really would want, we can have the triple cast here with all the bouncy balls, you know. And it'll look something like this. Now it doesn't hurt me, luckily. But give me some, please. That's concerning, seeing that there. I'm gonna lie. Pure art. Yeah, it's nice and bright. It looks pretty lovely. Faster wands could be interesting. Someone's a happy man who'll eat enemy projectiles. Yeah, let's get Happy Ghost. But just straight up game over? Yeah, it would be. I mean, if anyone or anything would fire, then, well, you know how that'll go. Swamp. Okay. Get this away. Get this in. Hold on. Get this in. So, we should be able to just, TP now. If I'm not mistaken. All so well. Look who's nodding again.
It's me!
I don't rift. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the NOITA. Welcome to the fun gameplay part where you guys get to choose my fate. And, hopefully you won't make it too grim. Alright, let's see. So we got a little ghost friend, we got a little shield, which overall is pretty decent. We got a decent one, I would say. More than last time, at least. We got 2 glue guys, and one of them has a wand too. Not touching water with this one. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, and if I do touch it, just make it very briefly, you see. That's all I need to do. I just need to make it very, very brief. I say... You said, you said water, right? Not blood? That's what you said, right? Yeah, it could be very, very, quickly over, you know? Where's the black wand to the right? Oh, it seems like I missed it. Hold on. I didn't notice! It was burning! You know, whatever wand that was, I'm sure it wasn't that important. Oh, this one you mean, huh? It's whatever. It's a whatever wand. Look at W. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just did this. Yeah. Yeah, I just teleported through the ground there. What of it? No, listen. I acknowledge that, you know, and I chuckle. And, yes, I am in danger. For I just took a lot of damage due to my own hubris. So, I will probably reduce the state that I actually intended, for this place here. I say, as I almost get frozen. Please don't. Don't do it. Think about it. I have a viewer base, man. Don't do it. You know what? I'll see you guys in the next level. Wait, hold on. Are you about to... But I'm in a holy mountain. So, wait, it's gonna... The holy mountain is gonna... Okay, listen, that's not... No, that's extremely awkward, you see. Steve, listen, man, it's not my fault! Okay, you gotta realize... You gotta realize, buddy, it's not on me. Also, get owned. Steve, you got to realize, it was not my fault, alright, buddy? It... Typical gods, you know? Typical gods and their misunderstandings of certain events, you know? It's like he wanted me to, kill him, you know? I didn't have another choice there, you know? I mean, you all saw it. Also, this one's gonna be hell in this place, you see? Just something about, buried explosives within snow, you know? Something that... something, potentially very lethal. Something, uh-oh. You know? Which, there's, we got 3, answer 1, right? Okay, let's, I do kinda like the wand I have going on, though. It's decent for now. Now, it's gonna fall off eventually, I'm sure of it, but... For what we're currently up against, I'm more than happy with it. But yeah, again, it's, I don't know why the settings are the way they are. Oh no, this is hell. This is a bad place. This is a bad place to be in. Everything will blow up there. Just everything. And if it does, or rather when it does, I don't want to be near there, you see. Was it such an underrated projectile? It's amazing, it's great, isn't it? Careful. Careful. We'll just keep on going, okay? And remove the one weapon that would maybe even kill me there. I can't go through steel with this, can I now? I mean, not with that wand equipped, of course. I mean, I can go through steel and, with a different wand, of course, yeah. Wand forge, maybe? What should I do in there, though? Like, I don't see much of a point in going there, sadly, since I don't really have anything to be forging. So there's that. But hey, look. We're in. I don't think it does anything when I, like, would happen to throw a normal wand in, right? No, it doesn't do anything. Oh. These dunks are not suspicious. That's so, game. They're not. Just some ducks. Just some humble ducks we got. And out of spite, I'm gonna kill those snipers, you know. Out of sheer spite. Well, we'll leave. Yeah, just some perfectly normal ducks. Also, let's not forget about a certain someone that we have, you know? We have to deal with. Projectile energy shield, purchase damage field. Oh, that would be nice. Liquid vacuum. Quantum split. Ooh, quantum split though. Hey, Steven. Mr. Universe. And it's gone. And you know, that's how easily you can deal with him. Now, what were some of the alternatives here? Unlike Gear 1, sadly I'm also not gonna take the beam. I know beam can be cool, but hey, pinpointer. Now we have concentrated blasts, you see. Now, I like the idea of a damage field on projectiles. I kinda like that idea. But what if I had this thing on too? All I'm saying is, you know, rip mana, yeah. But listen, but listen though. Listen, for what it's worth, okay? It looks pretty badass, okay? We need the light. Oh, we don't need the light. No, we don't need the light. It just looks funny with the light on. No, we don't need the light whatsoever. No. We cast 3 of them at the same time. Doesn't drain any mana, so we'll just do this here. Cast all of them at the same time. Now, how would it look like if I wouldn't be casting all of them? The same, not much of a difference because it casts 4 spells at the same time anyways, right? And guess how many I have? 4. So these are technically also unnecessary. I mean, hey, I like what it looks like, you know? Or how it looks like, I mean, that's grammar. That's how you do it. I mean, yeah, they're lovely, Just again, the whole mana situation, right? It's a little suboptimal. Other than that, though, I like the projectiles, you know?
And war. I welcome.
How's it going? Welcome! thanks for the raid! How's it going? 42 oblaze. Or blazes, I mean, for 20 blazes, too. Yeah, that was yesterday, you see. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the Twitch integration here. First time running it as well. A little slow with the settings there, I'm afraid, but yeah. The worm ram spell. What's up? Yeah, we're doing the Twitch integration for the first time here. Now, something about the settings makes the voice in between last rather long. I tried changing it, but doesn't seem like the game wants me to, sadly. But yeah, hope you guys had a fantastic stream, and once more, thank you. And welcome, Raiders. See, over on this channel, we do some variety, you know. We play NOITA, we play Rainworld, we play Rimworld, not to confuse with Rainworld, of course. We used to do Kenshi, and yeah, all sorts of things, really. Variety, spice of life. I guess better I've celebrated yesterday quite a lot. I am not having a good time right now. I'm hurting. I also don't want to leave the jungle just yet, you know. Rip Kenshi, yeah. Yeah, Kenshi went out in a not so nice way. Kenshi went out in a not so nice way. Just like me right now, for example, you know. Yeah. And I myself, I just pulled a 19-hour or 9-time stream, huh? Organ Trail and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So variety gamer myself here, but a tired one. Jesus Christ, 19 hours? Well, I have a 24-hour stream coming up, so there's that. Or NOITA community too. And I just got NOITA. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna quit out of the game. And I'm going to see if the changes for the Twitch integration would reapply. Move chat to another corner that overlaps with the vote. It sure does. But I can also remove. I can also move the votes to a different corner there. No here though, for sure. All right, man. Thank you. And again, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it. Yeah. So let's see if it actually unable to sync. What do you mean? I don't care. So mods. Yes. Options. Give me a moment. It should be 10 seconds between the time, and the voting itself should be 30 seconds. And I will position the UI on the left side. So with those changes in mind, this should be different now. We better see that on the left side now. We better see it. Okay. It's already wrong. It's already. Why? But why though? Huh. And I'm love rating anyone I can find another category I didn't already know yet. Support is what Twitch is built on, yeah. And you know, considering Twitch doesn't really do too much on its own, then yeah, for sure. Right, so I entered the mines. But yeah, once more, thank you, back time, and get some rest after those 19 hours. So it is 60 seconds, it is still on the wrong side, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss on why it is the way. I don't know, would anyone know why it is being the way it is being right now? A little annoying. I'll say that much, a little annoying. But yeah. It's all the viewers and streamers to build on each other, time to roll over and sleep. Have a good stream, yeah man. Have a good night. If it's still night for you. Have a good sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep. Let's go with that. But yeah, I mean, again guys, I can show you the settings here, right? It's not, and I'm hitting apply. I'm hitting that apply there. So, bit on a loss? I don't know. The game being a little quirky. But, alas, not much I can do about it, apparently. Alrighty. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. It's just a little bit of rain, right? Little bit of rain we got there. That's just fine. Okay, get rid of some of these here. Alright, we get a dynamite spell. With that wand there, with our exploding diggy wand. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that, the settings that I'm trying to apply aren't applying. Okay, look, this is not gonna get me anywhere if I dig through it like this. Now see, technically speaking, we could do a certain something that I forgot what it would be because I lost my train of thought mid-sentence, but I don't want to give up, so I want to keep talking, you know. But now it's getting more and more awkward, you know. Now that you guys realize that I actually forgot what I meant to say, so that's it. Gotta so soon, I can't stay, but I thought I'd pop in and wish you a good stream, and I noticed you've refunded me some things. It's but 3,000, yeah, just 3k points, right? No, not a biggie. But yeah, thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good shower, and also welcome to NOITA. Funny little wizard game that we play on occasion. But yeah, But yeah, thanks for popping by though. Appreciate it. Now, with that said, I might just leave maybe? Mayhaps? Considering I get a heart, right? I get one of the hearts. Still really like the moment, ooh. Still like that one moment where, you guys just made a holy mountain evaporate. It's gonna be better if I have only one of these. No, I need a... Yeah, nah, I know what's up. I know what's up. I need another component for it to loop. Do I want anything in here? Explosion of brimstone. Screw it, let's go. Let's take that with us. I thought about egg. I thought about it. One radar, projectile slower, tinker with 1-0. That's a strong one. Ooh, that's a strong one. This is also good though. I'm gonna tinker everywhere though. It's I like it more. I like the tinkering thing everywhere. I mean, I wish I could also just hide it, right? I wish I could just hide that thing too. So it wouldn't show me, right? So it'd just be a thing. Hey, it's everyone! Alright, lads! It's a fucking kill score we just created there. Okay, guys, we now have a kill squad. That's good. Okay, you and I. We all can pull through here. Got him, guys! Now, I would imagine that you shoot the projectile I last shot. So let's try it with the dynamite, shall we? Let's try it with some of the dynamite, yeah? That's not working the way I would hope it would. There we go. Now it did. Oh no, so I hope my ghost won't leave you. But see ya, alright. I'll see you around. Actually, I remember playing it a bit. Pretty fun. So I get a shower and I will see you later. Have a good stream and a better day. Alright, I'll see you around. That was Reject84. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome. Alright, guys. Cut him down! No mercy, alright? Let's go! I got a bunch of hitmen with me, alright? We're just rolling into this neighborhood here, you know, gunning anyone down who practices the forbidden arts that aren't mine. See, if anyone's gonna be practicing those forbidden arts, it will be only me and only me. No one but me. Alright, let's get the... Ooh, yeah, replacing. Replacing. Yeah, I mean, I like twist integration. Shame I can't seem to change... Unless... Guys, hold on. There's one idea. Ooh, whoa. That's a good spell we got there. Personal fireball thrower can be actually kinda cracked. It actually can be kinda really good. Against bosses especially. From what I remember. Like, it can be top-notch. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, like, one idea I just had, for example, with the Twitch integration would be, to go ahead and make it so that the Twitch integrations, like, go into the mod folder itself. You know what I mean? So, maybe that'll work instead. Like, go into the config files or whatever. Perhaps. You know, perhaps it might do it. Considering that the actual files that I'm being provided with don't really do the trick here. But I would know, I would need to know where to actually locate that stuff, since I have currently no clue where that might be. Okay, I just set my fungus on fire. So I'm just a little high. Come on, guys, together! Huh? Greater fart. It's me, I cast greater fart. Please help. Okay, I'm down here now. Okay, guys. Hey, this is fine. Wait, wasn't there an enemy just before? Am I tripping? Am I tripping too hard? Okay, speaking of trapping, however, how about we do start trapping a little more, you see? After all, we might as well, right? Okay, guys, come on. Get that little machine there. And those, rather annoying creatures. Come on, guys, don't let them tentacle me! I see some of them are using some wacky spells from the enemies. That's cool. Alright. So let's sniff up all the mushrooms that we can sniff up. And get to mycomancy. The art of the fungus. Okay, let's see. I might have just sniffed some of that blue stuff, which we all know makes me vomit more often. I don't know if it's gonna work already. I'm gonna take the acid bottle in my hand. Okay, snow. Something about snow now changed. Okay, that's fair enough, Well, all I like is the shiny orb. Money. I kick it again. Okay, 3 times the charm, right? Okay, I won't tempt fate anymore, though. 3 times the charm, and we'll keep it at that, you know? We'll quit when we're ahead. After all, it is the gamble orb, right? So, I could very much see myself just dying there. By it exploding on me. Right, let's see. We got that bluntness mage. We got those tentacle beasts here. Those Eldritch creatures of the Outer Rim. And some UFO floating below. Random potion. That's the gunpowder potion actually down there, Interesting. See, random potion may just be kinda cracked in this place, you see, because fungal shifts and all. Right? It's a whole thing. A whole ecosystem. Did you just deliver me ambrosia? Oh, you sure did. Lovely. Thank you. Glad to see you're thinking about me there, you know? What a convenient potion to be getting there. See, now my plan may just be taking up shape there, you see. It may just. For you see, I have an idea. A gamer idea. Alright, well, let's check around the place first, yeah? It's another acceleratium potion. As crazy as that sounds. That's a weak throwing arm right there. Well, there's the acceleratium now. It's free now. It's everywhere. You know what? Maybe I'll just kind of leave. I just noticed that I'm really low on health there, so bye-bye! They just gonna jump down and shot me in the face! Well, you know what I meant to do initially? I wanted to use that personal fireball throw to either take out the alchemist and or the dragon, or both preferably, maybe even the final boss, right? As it sounds rather easy to do with that thing, but sadly, I get annoyed at. Oh man. Okay, well, yes, so, again, there's things we can do. It's still a vote in 30 seconds. Why does it not apply? If I enable and disable them, right? I don't know if that does anything. Streaming. I disconnect. I reconnect. Connecting. It's connecting. Connecting. Timeout. No such channel? What do you mean, no such channel? I am pretty sure that I'm live with it right now. Okay, is this gonna change the change? Let's make a new run just for this, okay? Maybe I needed to reconnect. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe that's just the first vote, okay? Maybe that's just the first vote, although it should be on the left side still, but hey, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe a bit of that first vote grace period. Mysterious darkness in this place. It sure looks like it. Okay, well, first let's see if something such as a grace period is true. No. Well, I am still rather confused by this, but hey. I'm left a little confused. Now, if you guys would happen to have any suggestions on what other Twitch integration to use, then feel free to tell me. I can always look into it. Maybe, you know, maybe one that when you actually apply the settings will actually apply. You know? That'd be cool. That'd be rather nice. Okay, let's bomb this. Just because I don't want it to be near me. You know, just wishful thinking and all. Okay, I'll make a little bit of a shortcut there. Alright, kick the bomb away, have this blow up there. And take a... Oh, would you look at that. The all-seeing eye, which is awfully ineffective right now, however. Due to, you know, the local modifier of this area. It gives me nothing but a brief look around me. At my surroundings there. Now we do have a very heinous and terrible creature there. Being that wizard. Yeah, this one right here. I don't like him. He is rather terrible. Because he can make it rain and curse me and then hit me with lightning, and that's gonna kill me, like, immediately. So I need to be careful with those, you see. I need to be rather careful. You know what? I'm gonna kick the orb. You know, for some good luck. Get a bit of that shiny orb going. Now, I'm also noticing that there is a Stendari sitting in water, or rather poison that is now water. So let me just help him out back there. Levitadium potion. That's lovely, that's lovely. And let's step into this blood. That'll be fine. Get an arrow. Catch some fire ourselves again. But set all sorts of people on fire. In return. Righty. Yeah, that is a little annoying. And this isn't going to help me, is it? What's that? Okay. Well, it doesn't seem that there's any hearts around right now. Yeah, I'll just use up that wand. It's not like I'll be using it here anytime soon again. Probably. Most probably. Most likely. I mean, currently I'm just scouting out some hearts, really. That's all I want to see. Nope. Nothing in here. Just a guy with a shotgun. But he has nothing against wand. When it comes down to it, you see the wand is superior. You know what? Let's get some concentrated mana out there into the world. I will just move on. Yeah, nothing too crazy, sadly. Nothing too crazy there. Dude, what was that? What was that? He just went ham on me. My. Alright, chainsaw, thank you. Homebringer, I don't care. Swapper. I'll use Swapper to unlock Swapper, because I don't think I've done that. Cool, that's me casting Swapper. Disc projectile, summon hollow egg, bomb, torch. Most of them are fine. Boomerang spells. The spells act towards you but gain extra speed and deal extra damage. Or breathless. You know what, let's go with boomerang. Can't say I've really used that one too often thus far, you know? I gotta use me boomerangs more. Alright, let's see. Anything good in there? Oh yeah, yeah, there's something pretty damn good, alright. All the way up there on top. I just actually need to go get it somehow. Oh wait, no! I just realized! This is bad! Note to self. Boomerang spell may sound nice. But, make sure to not have to rely on bombs by then, yeah? Oh shit, not again. Okay guys, on the bright side, however, we did get another heart. Okay? Guys, on the bright side of things, we got some health here. Alright? We did do get some of that, alright? So it's not all grim and dark, you see? At least I don't get depression. At least that's not happening. Might as well, right? With that little health. Oh, hey, yes, my lord, welcome. Welcome back. How's it going? Been a while. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we got you free, and lurking ape here, welcome as well. Some of that NOITA Twitch integration. Now I really shouldn't be continuing here. However, you know, you see what I'm on about here. What I'm saying is, if I can go ahead and grab me a little bit of that health, I may be able to learn from the mistakes that I have done earlier in terms of using the boomerang perk and having bombs to take through the area. That was a classical amateur mistake there, if I wouldn't know any better. Now, the suffering we have to go through without actually having an actual digging wand now. Only bombs that come back to me and kill me. God damn it. If only my projectiles were stronger. If only I could reasonably go through here without, you know, dying. All of these and more. Okay, let's see. Can I go around as this guy dies within his Berserkium? Huh? 200% full. Wait, what do you mean 200%? I become one angry man. Okay, I become really angry. And I'm gonna take a potion of Berserkium that's more than just full. Alright. Mega. With the potion, I don't know where this was going, okay? I'll be honest, I don't. And even my, 3 little helpers there, get the, Berserkium benefit. Okay. Let's see. Where was that, health potion we've seen earlier? Or not health potion, what am I on about? The heart, the Kulakan. Yes, it's down here. And then for the added benefit, we can explode the terrain below. Just like this. Tentacles. Okay, well, I was wrong. It seems like I was wrong. I couldn't quite explode the terrain, actually. But you know what? I'm sure. I'm sure we can just continue down here. And we'll be fine. See? Money. That's good. Okay, now before the tentacles happen, I just need to... There we go. Fish! Please. Like, all I need to do is stay underwater for a little. Go maybe up for some air. So how long will Cthulhu try to kill me there? How long is this going to be? Oh, there we go. Right, fire orbit, shotgun fire orbit, this. Have you seen that chest with legs yet? No, I haven't. Can't say I did. Before we deal with... though I've seen legs down here. That counts, right? Do we go with lucky mutation? I mean, we couldn't levitate then. Or we could go with lucky mutation, though. I know. Deal extra damage with kicks? No, I don't really use kicks. Shield, though? It's not a shield, it's contact damage. It ain't what you think it may be. Extra 1 capacity, teleportitis. Homing shots. Boomerang homing shots. How is that going to work now? Boy, I wonder. Burning trail, shotgun with some fireball orbit here. It sounds good on paper. It sounds better than the bombs, at least. It scares me still. Still scares me. Okay, scanning. How long are you guys gonna stay here for? 200 more seconds? Okay. Let's make the most out of it. By the way, we're also planning on doing some NOITA together. Probably on the big old 24-hour stream. So, just that to be looking forward to. We now also have a Dreadquake bomb wand, basically. Causes a earthquake every time you shoot one of those bombs. I have become what I also loved, the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh look, it's a poop stone or genocide. I don't know about I don't know how I feel about that genocide. Okay, plants, you want some genocide? I see. Ah! Well, I don't know how I feel about this, because I got this... I wanted to take the acid with me. I wanted to take the acid with me. And I really wanted to. But I didn't. Because a bit of a rock fell on my acid bottle, killing me instantly. I guess we just don't know what genocide is going to be doing. I'm sorry about that throw there. You know? Apologies. Let's see. Then the orc don't know her. What is that? Is that a water tank? Could this be a water tank? Never seen something like that before. Now, what did we learn? Modifier for any contact damage, trample throw creatures. That's some nasty ones. There's some really nasty ones in there. Okay, let's just kind of keep going here. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like, the one meme Newblood keeps putting out being like, come on, kill me now! You know, like with those modifiers that I'm seeing here, basically. Might as well be. Like, they I don't know, like Newblood games, right? Like, it's like a big boomer shooter, company there, right? And, they keep making like a Arnold meme out of some enemies. Like, it's always like an Easter egg or an actual boss. I remember, like, seeing them for the first time, like, Dusk, I think it was. Or Water. So, do now enemies have to modifier, or... Ah, right, it didn't apply because, yeah, that's the thing with that one. With that, TI that I use. Like, it's like, when it's a draw, it's just gonna not randomly choose anything. Which, with that said, do you guys happen to know any good, alternatives to the one that I'm using right now that I could just easily download for the workshop? Preferably one that actually applies the changes that I'm trying to apply. Dory. Am I gonna turn blue? Gonna be like Avatar in here? So I have no idea. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's just, again, tad annoying that the changes applied aren't applying. For, you know, it would be way more chaotic then, right? But, it just isn't happening. Huh. Pandorium, huh? I have never seen Pandorium, but then again, Pandorium seems to be rather volatile. Interesting. Interesting liquid. Oh, that is interesting. Can't say I've ever seen that. Water never tried to kill me as much as that bit right there. Come on, buddy. You didn't drink it? I didn't. You want me to drink it? You want me to go back and drink it? I'll go back and drink it. Were you double daring me? I'm not drinking the Come on. I'm not drinking the murder liquid, okay? Okay, I usually don't drink beverages to try to shoot me, I guess, but... it's a little tricky. Hold on. Okay, chill. Now, how do I drink something that keeps... I just don't. I just don't drink it there, you know? Though what would have happened if I would have drank it? Oh, I wonder. Okay, let's hold on for a moment. I'm gonna go back to the options. I'm gonna go back to the streaming thing, okay? I'm gonna go back to it. And, I'm gonna go into the workshop and look at the things there. What the... Yeah, it's, I get shot by the beverage. It's crazy. So, there's, Conga's Twitch expansion. Twitch extended tiered rewards. Adds channel point bit rewards for a run regular vote event from customizable pools. So that's like... Yeah. It's like the channel point thing. I wonder why it's not working though, the way it should be working. There has to be an expansion pack to the Twitch integration vote list. Is this maybe something good? You know, I mean, does it help me? Does it help though? Hey, you know, screw it. I'm gonna download it. You know, let's see if that'll actually help or not. However, I would need to restart the game for that. So once more, sorry for that. Please be patient. We'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a little finicky like that. It's a little finicky. Okay, let's see. So, game booting up again. I just want the changes to apply. You know, that's all I want to. I want the changes to just apply. And I'll be a happy camper. So, mods, enable, return, options, streaming. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing. I'm connecting. Covering elements after entering the game. Right. Apply and return. New game. Alright, so it should be all fresh now. Hopefully the changes did apply this time. Hopefully. Nope. No, they didn't. No. Twitch integration was like, well, fuck you. No chaos. Oh, man. I was hoping we could get stuff all the time, you know? Like, yeah, here's one vote every 40 seconds, you know? You can say it on the first 30 seconds. I mean, it should also be on my left-hand side. It should be there. Yeah, see? 60. 60 seconds there again. A pity. Truly. Now, some people may ask themselves, now, was this really necessary? Yes. Yes, it was. Kitty cats? Yo, no way. We can get some kittens in here? Yes, Ray, huh. I mean, that's kinda cool, right? But, you see, I found myself with a snow potion. It's just gonna go. The greater Ford. So I would probably need to, so I don't think I would need to, but I probably would need to go into, like, actual config files there. But I don't wanna... Well, I mean, yes, the game did say, yeah, there's gonna be kittens, but wow, that's a lot of... That... Why is that... Why is that one kitten, like, RGB? Why is it the RGB cat? Huh. Hey, kitty. Hey, I pet you. It looks like I'm eating, but I'm actually petting the cat. Okay, you guys, you have a good life up there. Don't get eaten by any ghouls, okay? That'd be ouch. That'd be a little cringe. Just saying. How do you think he will feel about me putting snow in there? In this one little room. Here. I snow on you. Okay, look, that hurt, to be fair. To be fair with you, that hurt me. Look, I can just kill you normally. We can do it the old school way. I just won't really get as much money out of it. Oh boy, we get a big meatball there, huh? Hold on, let's try and make it... Yeah, this. Kinda. Big kabushki. Hold on, I need to snow on me. We'll leave. We'll be back later, okay? Maybe, probably not, but yeah, let's go with that, shall we? No. Cool. Ah, that's some really good ones, Shield. There's some really good ones, but Shield, though. Yeah, those were some solid picks, however. Like, they absolutely were solid. If you get too close to me, I will blast you. Into the next century there. I'm warning you, don't do it, little guy. Do not approach. Or do approach at your own risk. Okay, here we go. Next vote. Summon... Know what that is. It's too finished for me to know. Oh, it's gonna be one of two things. Either good or bad. Let's see. I bomb. Spell to death cross, oh boy. Yeah, that's also a funny one though. And you see, sir, you did set me on fire. Luckily, I have snow. Yeah, I do have some snow. And I thought snow sucks. It's terrible. Like, oh god. Okay, yeah? Let's snow on me real quick, okay? So that wand. It's a living wand, isn't it? But it seems to have some good stuff on it. Okay, let's get rid of these little guys there. I see the wand camping me out down there. I can sense it. But first, gotta deal with some other things. Ouch. Like my own hubris. Surely it'll be fine if I sit on top of the explosive, right? Okay, well, we have some toxic fumes going up in there. There we go. Guy's gone. So, if anything, I want to fight the murder wand of death. So, let's try and do just that, shall we? Whether it's realizing or not, the fight has already begun. And I'm just slowly trying to get it with my blades. There we go. Saw blades for the win. I mean, first of all, why yes, I would like. And second of all, why yes, let's go somewhere where I don't die now, yeah? Why yes. Combination toxic sludge and lava creating toxic rock and toxic gas, yeah. But then you're toxic immune and then it's actually not too bad now, is it? Which I'm not. Right, I'm not that, but hypothetically if someone would have been though, it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, toxic rock and lava together. It ain't ever good. It ain't ever. Alright, let's get our stuff back here. Let's get some damage plus. Ooh, light beam. Concentrated light, I mean. I like. How about we just kind of have this thing here, right? Does get it mana, however. It does do that. Right, no, hear me out though. What if we remove that thing altogether? And, now that's better! And that's what I'm on about. Liquid scenario freeze, homing towards the enemy, although I already have homing on. Huh? Oh. 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 Oh, wait! Okay, that's like a one-off thing. Okay, that's some funny music there. Okay, let's see what the other song is, shall we? Let's see what this one is. Seems like the musical energy is gone. Oh, is it just like one thing I can do? Oh, come on. Surely with one of these ocarinas around here, you know, we can, so musical energy is gone. Oh man. That would have been cool though, to see the other ones. You levitate faster, spell some towards your enemies very slightly, or you just freeze stuff around you. I mean, we'll just start freezing things around us, I suppose. We already have homing there, though homing would have been tempting. But you see, with freezing, I don't have to worry about, you know, falling into a pool of lava or similar things like that, after all. So, you know, fingers crossed it'll actually do me more, it'll do me better than, if I would have taken the, homing instead, you know? That's what I meant to say. Okay, I ran out of mana. It's pretty awkward. Oh yeah, that's pretty awkward. Oh yeah, no, that's me realizing that I might have made a mistake. Only might have, though. Only potentially. Kids, that's why you look at what your wand actually does proper, you know? That's why you do that. Because I didn't realize that, I didn't look at mine, and then noticed that mine had a, abysmal, mana recharge rate, you see? Oops. But surely we're gonna be finding another one somewhere here, right? Somewhere. Okay. Let's cool it. Quite literally. Okay, there he goes. Okay. Let's drink some of that worm blood, shall we? Gonna help me a little bit with seeing the world. I can perceive it now, even better. Now that I am... Oh, there's the genocide one again. Oh. But what is genocide anyways? We all wonder. We are keenly awaiting what is going to happen to me and or my environment. All nearby enemies have been slain. How nearby are we talking? Like the local neighborhood or like, the entire area here? Help, I'm stuck. Well, genocide's kinda good. Would that kill a bot? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't know. I mean, the only way to actually be able to tell is if I get out of here. I hate to do this, but I need to blow myself out of there. I mean, would it kill a boss? I guess the best way to tell if it would or wouldn't is by trying to use it near a boss, shall we? Let's do a bit of a gamble once we see that thing again, shall we? So, a lot of things that I do not need, being these right here. We can replace the saw. We can move these down here. We can place this in here, since I don't need it. Because I would say, like, it has way less mana, but the mana charge speed is better. Then again, if I was to go up here, unless I would like do it the other way around. Living on the edge, but electricity immunity. Like that sound. I drink snow. Yeah, I just drank the snow out of it. Okay. We enter the Heesy fun zone. Yeah, see, they just cooled it back there. Gotta wait for that freezing gas to go away. Let's see what you're doing there. And I like it, you know, and I like it. Imagine you genocide an area and then you like remove the ground at the same time later on. You know, if the predictions were able to actually happen a little more frequently. However, oh no. Now I wonder how it's gonna react in Hissy base though, or Heesy base rather. No, how's that going to react here? You know. Well, you just killed your friend. Guys, you don't understand! The ground, it's gonna be! I was hoping the ground would disappear so I could just like drop down and they would all die. That would have been cool. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, I will do a streamer thing yet again. So, I will tap out of the game yet again. So excuse me. Because I am gonna go into my subscriptions real quick. I'm gonna look at Twitch. The Twitch integration. There's something about, yeah, the motocross config lib, it will not function properly without it. Now, I do have config lib. And, in-game configuration library that allows other mods to add config options under a single button. Right. So it's config lib that should be working. But it's also config lib that isn't working. So I'm gonna try something wacky. Alright? I'm gonna try something wacky. We'll see if that's going to work now or not. Surely. Right? Surely it must. Alley up. I'm curious if that's gonna work, that I just tried. Like, it's not really in terms of the timer, it's more like something else. Okay. Right. Guys! Pick wisely! Choose your options! Which, which health plus would you like? Would you like health plus 1, health plus 2, health plus 3, or health plus 4? Which health plus would you like to see happening in game? Which one of these lovelies? Let me show you what. Well, let me show you what's the photos over what I've done. So that works, apparently. So that what? If that works, what doesn't the other stuff work? It's so wild. I mean, I'll show you what I did just try. In a hot second. Well, literally. As I'm waiting for this guy to die. Hey guys, please choose a health up there. It needs to be unanimous, you see, because I'm dying. I really need that health up, you see. No, so here's the thing that I did, right? So I went into streaming and I just disabled all of them, right? I disabled every single thing. Apparently that works, right? That is apparently something that works, but like changing the voting time here? What if I make it both just 10 seconds? Play sound on new votes, not happening. Hide vote counts during voting? Sure. Position on the left side of the screen? It should be a thing. And say I was to do that, right? So I was to do that very thing there. Now, by the way, I didn't expect it to give me like, ah yes, you will get your health up, if no other option is enabled. I was just expecting an empty window or something like that, you know? So let's see if the changes that I've just gone through with are going to apply or not. As it's not even accepting the votes anymore. It's probably because of the changes I've just made there. I hope, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now, see, this stuff's applying. Everything else isn't. A little weird. And that's a little weird. Like, the options themselves do work, but like the timer and all doesn't work. Huh. I'd love to say I'm getting it, but I don't. I'm really not. But yeah, you know what? For next time, I'll really look into the options, right? I'll do my best to make it all wacky. And I think they even gave you, yeah, there's like that other mod that allows you to like add your own stuff too, you know? So, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Again, first time trying, right? Now we'll just have that, what is it, like 1.5 minute voting thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But yeah, I'll add some channel point stuff later on, for the next one. And yeah, sadly draws don't work. Yeah. How you doing, Uncivilized? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to, as you might have caught it earlier, baby's first Twitch integration. And it's, the results are mixed. Mods being mods. Not working as they should at all times. But you know, it's again still better than no Twitch integration, I'd say. Ooh, whiskey rain. You borrow some of that booze, rain. Alright, let's get these guys back there. Hey. Hope you're doing well. I know I'm in danger, you see. So, I'll just get a good dip in the water there, and, I'll just move on. At least I got him. Yeah, what is this? Is this just the, menu? The community config lab? Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing! Search extended. Enable... Hold on. Is this maybe something we need to change here? Hold on, guys. Before we continue, I didn't realize this was a thing. Hold on. Now, hold on a moment. Votes on left. Disable any event timers that events may have. Yes. Pass and boss arena? No. So voting system? No vote delay? Don't wait for the seconds before starting a vote at the start of the run? Yes. Delay perk vote? No. You know what? Fuck it. Make you guys also vote for the perks. Why not? To vote for a run modified to start of each one? Sure! All of it! Unlock all special loadout ones? Maybe not that thing. Loadout, yeah, I don't care about that. In-game chat, it's fine. And... enable death count. Yeah, you're right, let's go for death counter. 6 steps. There we go. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Loadouts, default, nostalgia, blah blah blah. Perks, run modifiers, shift inputs. What's that? Blacklist input material. Oh, right. So that's the stuff that can't be fungal shifted. Hold on. Can I just enable all of it though? Can I make everything be fungal shifted, however? And I mean everything? Now hold on. This is even the Twitch stuff itself, yeah. Hold on, now we're playing NOITA. Guys, I think I found the real settings, you know? Not the fake settings we've seen earlier. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna be wacky, okay? Yeah, we're disabled for a reason, yeah. I mean... So, the settings I was dealing with weren't the real settings, because this seems more like the real settings, right? So, everything, and I mean everything, is now eligible for a fungal shift, you see? Hold on, this is gonna be good. I'm looking... There's a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's a easier way to disable stuff. Or enable, rather. Yeah, everything. Rock. And any sort of rock. All the rocks. Everything. And I mean, everything is a go now. You see? Imagine if my rocks will just be all acid, you know? Like, that's a thing we can now do, hopefully. Yeah, I was already thinking it's a little too underwhelming there. I guess we're like halfway through. Plasma, peat soup, oil, statics here. Please, take the oil. Like, that's the one thing that's a no-go, just the oil. No. Everything is a go, you know? You can only allow 2 things, so you can fungal shift on demand. That's so. Alright, well, we'll make everything eligible. New game required, so yeah, we'll be making a new game. Let's not worry about that, shall we? Yeah, the meat. Oh, the meat. Even the frogs, the cursed dry, more meat. All the liquids. Every single liquid here. The HP region. So I wonder if we fungal shift some of the wackier things, if that's gonna result in like... Oh yeah, now we get whiskey rain. If that whiskey rain was fungal shifted, if that's gonna like result in a bit of a non-quite whiskey liquid. Probably, I would imagine so, right? Since the base property of whiskey is now not whiskey anymore, right? So it would make only sense. I've even seen like the corrupted gold there, which is gonna be quite interesting. Jam boxes, I suppose, as well. Here we go. Okay. Now, if these settings better be all applying. Yeah, even the fungus, any fungus. Okay. Everything is a go. No punches are gonna be pulled anymore. You see, we're gonna go all in, and I mean all in. So going for a fungal shift now is gonna be different. Fungal shifts will for sure be a little different now. Guys, don't worry, we almost have it. We're almost through. There's aluminium, the alcohol gas, and acid gas. Okay. Did I just blacklist all of them? Wait. No, I didn't. Wait. The Holy Mountain into pea soup. Disable voting. Okay, Twitch slip though. Time between votes, 120. Start round delay. Voting time. Time between votes, 10 seconds. This, 30. Options count, let's make it 5. Now let's go, let's make it 5 options. Right, vote numbers, votes on the left side. Thank you. Color vote options, sure, let's make that. No vote is draw. Okay. I don't just... Sure, we'll see how that's gonna go. So new game, right? We'll make a new game happen. We'll kind of see how it's gonna be. We'll see how it's gonna work now. Okay, so it is now the way it should be. 5 options as well. No starting delay. No. People can absolutely go ham on this. I like it. That's cool. Now, all I have to do is not kill myself. You guys are the ones that have to kill me now. Alright, and yeah, now, if there's a draw, it won't matter. Oh. Jetpack enemies, high gravity. High gravity. There's jetpack enemies. Oh. That one is kinda mid. Ah, that's better. Now we also have colors. So I guess you guys now know what's bad and what's less bad. Man, that's wild seeing these guys like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the type of wacky I was looking for. Yeah. Now this is... Now we're talking, you see. Now we're talking here. Now this is NOITA. And, poor aim. Poor aim. You know what, I'm just gonna swap these. Personally. All enemies have jetpacks. Now, I didn't go in with the new choice. Oh god, yeah, right, the fireball lad. He also has a jetpack now. Well, it's gone. Okay. What happened there? Was it not applying anymore? It should work! Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Fumble thrower. I say, dipping myself into some oil. And it was as a little treat. Yeah, now this is... Now this is better here. You know... Remind me of why I don't like the fireball to dig. Creatures slow down. This is like in the Matrix now. I also don't remember seeing that many water barrels. So they're all super slow, but they do still fly. Fly, not fly. Fly. That's the word. Okay, Holy Mountain. Like those flying ham-eye, you know? Love them. But they already fly there! What? Oh god, we're doing this again, yeah? Well... I might as well go into... How deep does it go? Okay. I might as well. Okay, hop in here, grab, stock up on some supplies, I suppose. Would have loved to get that one, but I can't. Oh, would have loved to get the other one too, but oh well. Alright, guys. So as you may notice, we're kinda lacking perks. Now you vote on the perks we'll be getting. Alright? That's what's happening right now. You vote on the perk that we'll get. So we got one for explosion immunity right now. Yay! Okay, so you take no damage from explosives, yeah. Whole run in your guys' hands now. It really is. For the most part. Everyone will have that jetpack forever now, won't they? Oh, I love this. No, I love this so much. No, this is great. Get this fake Ambrosia out of here. Get it fake. Get it out. Glistens. I'd love to have some of these, but I can't. Financial situation not too... Poopstone is summoned? Oh. Well, hold on. I will poop. I will poop. I drink the Berserky. My poop stone! Okay, we now have the poopy stone. Good job, guys. We can now do monkey RP. Okay, I'm as angry as I can be. I blow stuff up. I may or may not set myself on fire. A new wand! Huh. Infestation. I mean... What is this? God, why did I do this? You know, infestation sounds kind of wacky, though. Maybe not with Berserkium on, but it sounds wacky enough. I'll just have to wait out the Berserkium, however. So, yeah. Speaking of Berserkium, I want to be a little careful with that stuff, you see? Steve! Hey guys, let's talk about for a moment, okay? Where is he, though? Steve? 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 Steve, buddy? Steve? I hear you. I don't see you, which is probably more concerning, but I hear you. I'm just gonna go in here. Okay, now you guys can pick the... Steve is shy, he's a little shy guy. Yeah, so now we vote for the perk yet again. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if I throw in some poop... yes, I now turned this all into feces. Huh. Okay. Just... I killed the fish by shit. Fungal colony? Huh. Hey friends. Hey guys. Welcome everyone, let's go, okay, let's leave. Let's be on our way. We can reform. Okay guys, let's be on our way, shall we? Oh no, guys, no! Oh god! Oh, that was brutal. Have the infestation. An ability I never really used before, but kind of seems okay. It hurts me too. Infestation it does hurt me. Yeah, maybe I don't like infestation, you know what? I said it. Okay, we got a worm there now. Is that the one you guys summoned? Yeah, well, yeah, this is, yeah, nah, I got in a bad spot there. So, infestation, it's interesting, so, huh. It does hurt you, though. Wait, Jump King, what's that? Increase weighted bonus jetpack enemies high gravity. So, yeah, that's the modifier for the entire run. Okay, that makes sense. It does do check out. And speaking of modifier, I already hate the mines right now. Like, this is already a yucky. Right there. Okay, let's get rid of these. Health insurance. You lose gold when you take damage. Right now. Let's do it. Right now. Okay, well... Suppose we don't need to buy stuff, okay? V5 says once more, hey, welcome back. We made the Twitch integration work better now. So it's now extra wacky, you see? Now it's gonna be interesting because, yeah, if I do get hurt, I lose money. It's a new thing now, it's a new rule. But yeah, I think it's way more fun like this now. Like, with the actual integration being, more functional. Oh, I'm fast. More functional now. More than it was a moment ago. Also a necessary bomb right there. See, all I need to do is, not get hurt. And I will stay, perfectly middle class, you know? That's all. Okay, so just don't get hurt, forehead, and you'll be fine. No money loss necessary, you see. Okay, it's gonna be windy. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I'm winning. It's like farting, but like cooler. Here we doth go. Okay, let's wait for this to go away. You know what, maybe we'll just leave. Alright, now again, you do vote for a little oh look, I killed a fish with the wind. Jesus Christ, that's brutal! But yeah, you vote for the perk. Oh, glass cannon? Who was it? Who was that? You guys. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Alright. Well, I can handle a bit of glass cannoning, you know? I could do that. I could. So it's fine. Okay, we can also have more hate. I mean, let's be honest. Glass cannon, though, it would be kinda wacky, though. I already lose money. Teleport streamer? Wait, no. And if you do teleport me, at least tell me where you're taking me, okay? Never was this fight so intense. Boy, I do not want to lose money. I just need to fight. I don't remember most of the things, so I'm mostly just voting for mostly voting for what sounds bad. Okay, we're back up. Back at the start. Yeah, no, guys, I mean, right, that's the whole point of this, right? Just go ham. Go absolutely ham with this. It's there for a reason. Yeah, so by the way, to make this work properly, you don't do the normal settings. You gotta go into the wacky settings, you know? Join us! Number 4, depression, no! No! There's already hatred everywhere, why make people sad too? Come on! Huh? Fire! Aww. This is the loneliest day of my life. This is the loneliest day of my life. Alright, so yeah, another perk thing right there. Double chainsaw, really. I'm gonna go with this. That sounds a little better than what I have currently. Bit of a burst fire. Such a lonely day. Alright, one-off projectile duplication and gas blood. Okay. Interesting. I now bleed gas. Oh. No blood on my body. Only gas here, see? It's taking my money! by shooting me. I'm being robbed. Alright, let's see. I can't break the ice. Oh god, I just saw something behind her. Don't break the ice, actually. I thought about it long and hard, and I came to the conclusion that I do not want to fight this, but yet here I am, fighting this. Please! Health insurance not gonna like that one. Ask Nicky for nicely, Nicky. Ask Nicky for crits. Nicky's gonna be able to help you out. Close one. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. It's all okay. Hey! Thank you! Whoa. Okay, now, I'm gonna be slightly glued on here, but it's... Oh god, it's a big worm. Oh, no, thank you, who do we have? Uncivilized and, Grump? Thank you for, not wanting me. I'm glued, by the way. I'm glued. I killed myself. I killed myself with the bomb. I killed myself with the bomb there. That's what happened. Ah, well. Do we, Oh, is it off? Connecting? Connecting? There we go. New run. New run because needed to reconnect. Yeah. Yeah, there was something. Also Grump, welcome. How you doing? Voting ends. So again, the modifier for the entire run is what you're picking here. So yeah, those things will stay with us forever. Until we die. Until death doth us part. Smell of gas in the air. You guys want me to play Jump King? And what does Jump King do? Your flight is replaced with a double jump. Okay. Okay, that's gonna... Alright, that's wacky. So I do only jump. I can't fly. But at least, you know, people will know that I didn't skip leg day. Now, you see, the thing that's gonna suck here is that I don't have any water with me. And there doesn't seem to be any water around me either. So, I'll just suffer. I'll just burn away. If I only knew which ones were the worst. Well, you know, you'll always see, and yeah, that is not... that isn't good. It's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna get those little ham-eye. Okay, look, we got some water here, so all I have to do is, empty the acid bottle I have, and fill it with some water. Surely, what is the worst possible thing that could happen? While I, the streamer... Hey, back off. When I empty my bottle of acid, you know? Let's see what quirky thing we can do as we fill up this water flask, Let's see. For now I have water. Sense of time, the world decays. Or like, it's like a permanent thing now? Or like, wait. Hey, hold on. Sure, it'll be fine, right? Sure, the world's not gonna decay all the way down here, too. Alright, so, picking the perk now. Washing ice, nice. Let's see, energy sphere, I'm not against. I like me spheres. It's not the orb, but it's still good. I wonder if re-rolling would give you guys a different selection of stuff. Hepatitis. Or oil blood. Which one is it gonna be? Oil blood. And immune to fire. That's good. Wow, that's the opposite of good. Which wicked spirit did this? So what is this? Blood and slime explodes. Huh. Okay. But hey, crits on bleeding enemies there would be kind of nice on that. Just, if only I could fly again, you know? I can only jump. I mean, jumping is pretty bad. So I guess I could jump at that. Certainly does mix up the gameplay a little. Okay, nothing here. We do have Circle of Thunder. Right there. Pick number 3, my lord. Okay, let's go over this. I see some boost. And a bomb cruise, but boost still. Huh. 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 Yeah, that ain't good. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Especially with not being able to fly. You know? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, woof. That was not letting me vote 5 again! God. Yeah, I mean, yeah. At least you got fire immunity. Yeah, at the very least, right? At the very least, we got that. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Oh. Okay, right. I see. I mean, by the way, the jump scare wasn't just a jump scare. I feel like it was somewhat very real. To a degree. I just need to jump up here. And we'll be good. We can continue exploring, thanks to the jump scare. Man, it's so difficult without levitating. It's like levitating was like one of the core aspects of the game, you know? Because I, for one, can't get up there. Well, I'm sorry voters, but we're going in. So it's gonna be replacing the vote with the perk. The purgatory. So Tinker of Wounds are hungry, ghost, contact damage, vessel projectiles, and iron stomach are the options. Meanwhile, I will be taking a bit of a magic missile with me. That other thing is not as necessary. See, a blood mist? If only Twitcher would go to the side. Okay. Tinker of Wounds everyone. There's a nice one. Exploding, sliming enemies. Let's just... I don't need all this bloody mist, to be fair. We'll just drop it. So, yeah. I still wonder how re-rolling would affect everything here. Okay, I just need to jump out of the holy mountain. And then to the snowy depths. Here we go. How'd he hit me? I was jumping! What the hell? Yeah, welcome to the place. Oh, shielding ghost. Okay, okay. Grump! Thank you, buddy! Very nice, Grump. You and I versus the rest of the world. They are using snipers, however, so be careful. Multiple of them. Alright. They prolong the pain. They are very foreboding, you see. Oh no. They are a ominous omen of what is to come, right? I mean... oh. Well, I mean, considering I can't fly, there's very little I can do to resist. You know? Well, you see, I want to go down anyways, you see? I got that not teleportation. I got that, levitating him. Making me jump real high now. Hey, Pessadar, I don't welcome. Okay, so all I need to do is, get through this place here, and we'll be good. I feel like some frog right now, you know, the way I jump here. Huh. It didn't even go all the way in! Oh wait, no! Man, this could have been a very easy softlock there. And that's what it does. Well... I guess I just got a holy mountain cucked right there. I will find another holy mountain. It's fine. We'll just find a better holy mountain, anyways. You know. Yeah, we'll just do that, shall we? Boomerang spells. Wait, but that means my shots here. They're going back. Okay, I'll go into this holy mountain now. Okay, all right, cool. I almost trapped you in the hole. Yeah, you absolutely did. You scoundrels, you. Yeah, I almost was stuck in that hole. Now, what does, re-rolling do anyways? Nothing. I just wanted to see. If it would, like, affect the change, affect or change your selection whatsoever. Okay, well, we are immune to fire. Creature gravity fields. Yeah, I mean, the whole stuff there is color-coded, by the way, so obviously, for the ones that wanna be not so... Why am I taking damage? The ones that don't wanna be so nice, red is usually bad. The redder, the worse. Okay, Grumps. Let's get that shield going, yeah? I will replace you, maybe? No. Starting one? That'd be a poor idea. Let's go for this. I don't use the circle anyways, right? So, might as well. Even though we have Tinker Roof. Huh. Oh my god! That's a big duck! Hey guys, I don't know what that duck is, alright? Like, I'm very tired, how are you? Duck! I'm duck, that's how I am. I'm very duck. Ouch! Hey, what guys? You can keep that hissy base, alright? I don't need it while I'm going. Probably. Oh no. No, this could be very bad. Very quickly. Go! 1d20. If only I could fly! Everything exploded. Everything exploded during the holidays. Right there. Everything just blew up. Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's amazing, yeah. That's great, yeah. Well, it didn't slide. Boomerang spell was unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, so green would be best, orange is kind of medium, and red is the worst. Basically, yeah. Now you pick the modifier for the entire playthrough, and I'm already seeing where this is going. I'm already seeing where that's going. Unrope, floor is lava. Now I wonder how floor is lava is gonna affect the entire playthrough here. At least I can not jump this time, you know? You know? Okay. So what am I to expect? If unlimited flight, but you take damage when you touch the floor. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Hello, I could sea of lava. Well, if that's the case... Now hold on for a moment. If I can just fly Wait, but hold on, if I can just fly though. No. Hold on for a moment though. If I can just fly up into heaven. Who's gonna stop me, huh? The sea of lava? Well, guess what? That's below me. See, I'm going to space. Bye. Oh, look, barrel rain. It's already raining. That's not how you play the game. Don't tap into the dark side.
No, you do not understand.
Oh, by the way, white is normal, green is good, red is really bad, orange is just kind of bad. So, it's mostly bad. This is always bad, apparently. Oh, fungal shift, by the way, with that enabled that everything can be fungal shifted, alright? Everything can. Copper. Something about copper is now not copper anymore. Hey, don't worry guys, we'll soon reach the heaven, I'm sure. I'm sure of it guys, okay, don't worry. So white, green, orange, and then red in terms of badness. Green is best, so white is neutral. More C. Now, you see, I'm going to a place where I definitely shouldn't be. But listen, what if I find a quirky little wand in here, you know? One that's gonna make it so much easier. One, we're gonna have unlimited power. I also have no hopes at defeating these guys here, you know, so I'm just gonna slowly back off. Yeah, red is the worst. So if you wanna pick the, quote, worst thing, it's, the yellow, yellow, the white ones. Don't worry guys, just going through heaven, you know how it is. Gotta find a nice spot though so I don't take damage. Drunk creatures, interesting. Okay, but drunk though. Drunk celestial monstrosities. Oh look, I can even stand on this. It's technically not ground, is it? Oh, drunk. Look, I'm looking for a certain something here, alright? That's it. Here we have my nemesis there, the polymorphing slime. What? Apparently there's also a gravity-defying hellworm here. Okay. Reflect projectiles. You feel like reflecting enemy projectiles. Okay, that's cool. I mean... I'd like to say put it to the test, but I still worry about it. Hi! Yeah, by the way, it only works a little. It only works a little. While I may reflect them shots, it doesn't mean they don't hurt me. That would put it to the test, at least. Painful gold. Huh? Sorry? Ice Age, Instant Ocean, Cage Fight, Spells to Death Cross. Huh. Okay. Huh. Who doesn't like yeah, I just took a shower. I guess just made me take a shower up here. Now I know that the stuff is absolutely expensive up there, but I still wanna see what there is. Took a shower in the rain. Yeah. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Now if we keep going up, there should be like the work. The celestial work. Holy bomb. A holy bomb is a bomb that's really big. It's not gonna do too much though when I'm just flying right now. See, I wanna go to the work up there. And yeah, here we go. See, they got some good spells there. Who do we have? It's hard to see. So we got Devil's Reject, we got Pacitar Fang, and who's that? Oh, that's Plas. Alright. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm just going through heaven. I know. Oh, it is. Was that the end of everything spell? I don't think so. But the moon's somewhere further up, you see? Let's go to the moon, guys, okay? Let's go to the moon. Let's do it. I'm gonna have a whole ghost army. This is hard to read for you? It's not the best font there necessarily, and it's pretty bright. Okay, guys, now we get a bit of a posse here, and I don't know who exactly is all with me, but I'm sure you guys are with me. Hey, how about we just go back down again, huh? It's only spells. Screw the moon. I don't know where the moon is. Somewhere up there, probably. I'm now in the desert. I suppose. It's kind of warm. Well, I suppose while we're in the desert, we might as well go to the side here, you know, get a bit of an orb of true knowledge, you know. It's a draw. No, game, you misunderstand. When it is a draw, you are gonna pick between them, game. I already told you. Alright, guys, we're gonna calm down here. Alright, my ghost friends. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Mess him up! Kill him! Good job, guys. You did well. Yeah, for the fact that the floor is lava, okay. I could technically just walk there because I have healing ghosts right now. Oh, clouds! Guys, it's a clown posse. Time to bomb him! My god. They're still surviving this? Suppositor the clown. What is this? Barrel trauma? I thought it's tomorrow! Guys, I told you barrel trauma's tomorrow, not today. Bloody hell. Look for some more bombs. Yeah, that's not neutral, that's objectively bad. yeah, the clowns are just objectively bad. I think, at least. Huh. Yeah, let's make me angry, why not? Ominous sphere, right there. That's why the commercial wasting so much of my why is it not roller coaster, bro? Okay, so what are you going? Orbital? Oh. Can we wait with the laser a little bit until I'm at least inside of the pyramid, maybe? Can we wait until I'm maybe inside of this? How about we do it here? Hmm? How about we orbit a laser right here? Yeah? Sound good? Yeah? Laser? Cool. Alright, yeah, that'll do. I feel like I should move. Well, I'm gonna move in. Also, I'm gonna quickly close my door, okay? Overwhelming canine forces. Right there. So, apologies for that. Spells to hammies? What? Everyone's gonna have a hammies then. Everyone is. So let's see, let's see, pyramid. Does the pyramid hold any great secrets in here? Anything that's, maybe awesome, you know? Okay, let's get rid of some of the traps here, shall we? What? Guys, stop shooting! You will keep summoning hammies! Stop! Guys, please! No, you don't get it! When you shoot, you summon a hammies and... Stop! Please, guys, stop! I mean, yeah, we're making money, but I'm also being eaten alive by spiders! Guys, please! I know you're trying to heal me, but you're really not doing that. You're doing the opposite. Please. Guys, please understand. Stop trying to heal me. This is the worst. Guys, no heal, please. The moment when the healing ghosts actually turn out to be traitors. Are we good now? Are we good now? Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Well, thanks for that cash infusion, I suppose. But man, can't say I didn't pay with my life for it. Man, that was something. Thou would increase the pain. At least I have money now. I know, thanks for that. That's burning. Hellfire? Yeah, I mean, I suppose so, huh? Didn't seem to do that much now, did it? We got a big fella there. Well, certainly does hurt. We have healing ghosts, right? Wasted vote. I mean, mass burning, that sounds cool though, you know? To be fair. Alright? Hey, Kirian, how's it going? See, I think, this guy there is gonna, just gonna stuck. Gonna stuck in there. There we go. Got him now. Okay, guys, can we get some healing there? Yes, I dare open it. Surely what's the worst that could happen when I open Pandora's chest, right? Yeah, I'd like this one. Yeah, well, it's a lot of mages. Yeah, well, we almost got out. We're working on it. We're working on it, you know? We were working on that, you know? What? Well, I opened Pandora's box to see a bunch of mages spawn and whatnot. Anyways, modifier for the run. Shouldn't have touched the ground. I don't think that's the issue here. I don't think that's a problem. What does one mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what most of them mean. I mean, except for the ones that I do know, like weightless bullets, pretty obvious. Shielded enemies, pretty obvious as well. Yeah. Michael Bay? As directed by Michael Bay, maybe? As directed by, all your projectiles are explosive or more explosive. Oh. Right, it's an action movie now. So anything I do now is gonna blow up and, it's gonna be interesting actually, hold up. It is gonna be kinda interesting actually. Doesn't seem to do too much, besides, you know, cause a little bit of fire though. But the explosive things are even more explosive though. Tentacles? You wanna see those tentacles? You sure about that? Once you go tentacle, you don't go back. Summon Mudman. Hey boys, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Come on, my fellow Mudmen. Come on. Come on, my mud people. Shame they don't have names, you see? Yeah, down here, I've seen some, ruffians that need some beating up, okay? Yeah. Okay, guys, come on. Come on, guys, come on. Down we go. I wonder what you do. Okay, you just beat him up. You actually just kicked your asses. Holy fuck. Yeah! Yeah, punch him! Punch him, explode him, kill him, rip him apart! Oh no, one Mudman stuck. Now, this explosive's gonna be... yeah. A little extra explosive there. These are all spells. Mass drunk. Well, sadly these Mudmen are terribly slow, and I don't really intend in keeping them around if they're that slow. They gotta keep up, you know, they gotta keep up. They gotta do that. Oh! Hold on. Before we continue. I swear I went ahead and... where is it? Is it here? When it's a draw. When it's a draw, it should be fine. Unlock once, it's fine. Remove after use, no. Death counter, I like it, it's funny. Votes on left, yeah, no event timer, yeah. Delay ports, no vote delay. Where is it? I've seen it somewhere. Sorry about this, but I've seen it somewhere. Disable voting height, vote numbers, vote on left side, vote color, vote options, when draw pick, all. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this, okay? When it's a draw, it'll just pick all of them, you see? Easy. Easy, man, easy. Huh. Molten plastic potion. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It was 45. Let's go to hell. Am I just in hell now? Am I actually just in hell? Oh shit, I am. So this is what hell is. Huh, interesting, interesting. Well, we got a new record in terms of the depth. I know. We got a new record. Also, 5 times 7, I meant to say 35, not 45. Well said. Health insurance, stone scan, battle royale. Ultra! Let's go. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna work if you guys do all the same. To be a drove and diggy diggy. Oh, froze lava. Yeah, I'm curious if the draws will be undrawn. No, it'll just choose between them. Yeah, for this one, it'll just choose between them. I think it's only for the other votes. So what is Battle Royale? Everyone hates each other. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. It's not like I lose out on too much. Everyone's gonna be fighting everyone now. So I may lose out on some money, yeah. But it's gonna be quite spectacular. There's gonna be so much destruction across the entire map now. No, it's fine. Like, yeah, it just chooses between the ones that had the highest votes. In this case, but this year, yeah, if it draws, there, it's gonna pick all of them. All right, so move liquids. Well, that poison's gone. Well, that thing's gone now. But it's not gone in here. What do I have? Dynamite? I think this kind of eats through matter. Sort of, but only wood. Okay. Well, let's see. It's gonna be pretty damn quiet. If you think about it now that everyone's gonna be murdering everyone.
Have some mud. Woohoo!
Huh? No one tinkering. One's gonna be tinkered with, and something about enemies. And again, oh shit! Come on, guys! That's the worst random perk. It was a nice option. That's probably the worst one, though. That's probably the worst one that I could have had. That's actually the worst. Random perk, yeah, it can be nice, but it wasn't in this case. Yeah, I get the worst one. Objectively the worst one. Objectively the worst. Like, there's no what and if. It's just the worst. Hands down. God damn. You get a few ghosty friends. Okay, who do we have? We have Daz and, who's that? Gladius. Okay. Well, welcome you two, welcome. Welcome to the, winner's side, okay? We'll just have some blood money here and there, you know, it'll be good, you know?
Father, I crave violence.
God, is there a way to actually enable, like, I know there's, like, seeing in chat, but does that actually show, like, you guys talking here? That'd be amazing, you know? You weren't looking at the perk that I got is don't tinker with wands, but enemies may drop blood money, which heals me. So, it's terrible. Oh. Okay. Well. Blood money.
Murder. Murder.
I like murder. How about we leave and have you guys choose a perk instead, hmm? How about we do that? Yeah. but out of his misery. What experimenter? But wait, that wouldn't work, would it? Or would it? I don't know. What experimenter? Huh. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot, right? Alright, of course I can't! Fuck! Nah, that's a wasted perk there. Yeah, no, it's just the worst. It's the worst perk. Anyways, family. Let's go kill him, yeah? Let's get them. They all already hate one another, so might as well go in there. Have some mud. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, if you have the hey, you can't tinker with wands at all, and you get wand experimental, it's not gonna nullify it. It's gonna, like the hey, don't have a wand thing is gonna override. Of course, it's gonna override it. And cancel it out. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but now we know better. Now we know. Get him! Wait, why is it homing towards me now? When did that happen? Attract projectiles, guys! I don't want to be attracting projectiles. No. That's bad. Arguably. But, ironically, the positive perk was straight up the worst perk I could have gotten there. Arguably the worst. And it was meant to be a good thing, too. Ironically. Summon healing ghosts. Okay, we got Kyrian, Nulkitten, and Daz again, it seems like. Daz just really wanted to be on board for this here, you see. This is both offense and defense. Alright.
I crave life and death alike. Ah, yes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna empty this potion here, alright, guys? You just don't kill me in the meantime. Good job. You did it. Slow down, max off plus, temporary immortality, mess with all wands, random ladder. The spells of all lists have been shuffled around. Okay. I mean, hey, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose. Yeah, I think in some way this may be better than what I had before, I guess, you know?
Father, I crave no bleed.
Yes. Every now and then I shoot a bit of a slime ball. That's like a new thing here. Polymorph into Hellworm. I'm gonna assume I am not the one who will get the polymorph, will I now? I can only assume that it's not gonna be me. Wait, it is? Why is it the worst? What? This is objectively good. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know what? Let's go down. Let's just go down, shall we? Let's just skip the game. Oh. Okay. Well, we skipped one whole area. Speedrun.
It's bad, trust me. You skipped a lot.
I mean, I guess the bad thing would be me actually skipping probably a perk. Explosive immunity, angry ghost, the one-off thing there. Well, I mean, Pine Spell's gonna do shit all. So, yeah. What if I reroll?
Actually... okay. I was curious, okay? I was curious.
And what can I say? A boy was simply curious, okay, if it would actually work. It turns out, it does. Well... yeah, I gave up on explosive immunity. I was curious if it would have worked or if it's just like gonna be a nothing. Oh no, I just blew up. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. I'm not gonna have a good time, probably. What's that? Faster levitation? Yeah, no, explosive immunity would have been better, obviously, but hey, you live and learn, probably. And let's not forget, it is a battle royale after all here. Alright? We're going through. And keep in mind, while being a hellworm, I did skip on a whole perk, you know? That is too nice. I have nice people inside, you know? Are you surprised? Huh? Huh. Someone got polymorphine there. Yeah, we'll just keep going, you know? Don't feel like being in the... let's maybe get away from that explosive, right? Considering we are low-key not immune to it. Hey guys, it's me again. So disappointed. Do I gamba? Gamba on what? I mean, you don't need to add me, like the mods can do gambas. Like, what was the one time, like, it was a pretty wanky thing, like, course? Yes? No? Lagging mutation does, yeah. Gold is forever is kinda, I mean, I guess with Battle Royale. Bouncing spells, eat your vegetables, or seeing eye. Okay. Do you know fungal twitch options? Oh god, disgusting. But yeah, we did Livestock, we did kinda mess around with the fungal shift stuff and we did enable basically everything. Well, I now have legs. Yep, that's me. I'm a freak now. I'm like these guys here, but objectively worse. I'm objectively worse than those ones there. And I can't even beat up a flower. There we go. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, dude. Well, I'm happy I didn't go down there now, huh? No, that's... Maybe we do go the other way instead. You know what? I gave it some thought. And I was like, hey... Maybe we don't go into, you know, the sea of lava. Okay, let's... I'm burning. I'm exploding. Yeah. There's a little crevice. Okay, okay, we found a place to be going through. Okay, the lava is back to haunt me. Killing a flower. Just a step away from me. Come on. What? 3 squared 90. Wrong answer? What? Oh wait, it was squared. Fuck, of course it was squared, yeah. It wouldn't have been 9, because it would have been 9, and that times 3 as well. You know? Fuck. I'm stupid. Ah, silly me. Anyways, let's pick something else. But it's now person, hello chat. It was 3 cubed, yeah. It was 3 cubed. Yeah, it was. It's amateur mistake there. You know, would have been, what, 99? Wait, no. No, not 99. It would have been, 91, and what was it, times something, times 10. It would be 910, actually. Yeah. When or not. I mean, let's be honest here. I don't know, if you take less damage but move slowly. You know shit, I move slowly. You know shit, I move slowly here. Yeah, emphasis on the slowly bit, you know? But yeah, welcome Castle, welcome. Welcome to funny Twitch integration. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do a gamba this, you can. It's fine. I take less damage, you see. Chaotic polymorphine cheese chest. You guys actually do? Oh. It's a lot of cheese. Can I eat it? Oh, it heals! Oh, that's cool. Well, we now know where the cheese is. So, we get a cheese area. So that's good to know. If we ever need cheese in our life, in order to get it now. Yeah. I'm a little slow. When? When question mark? Streamer window? Tentacle monster. Oh god. Just like my Japanese anime. Shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! No! Give me the gold! I demand it! Okay, I did it, but the money's gone. It was a little too late, I'm afraid. Guys, you do realize if everyone votes the same thing, you don't gain anything if you win, right? Well, let's skip the entire game now, shall we? Let's go down in a straight line. I wonder how far down I can actually go like this here. Okay, I see. I'm in this holy mountain now. Interesting. Actual speedrun strats, you see? Obviously, then again, I did skip out on, like, the vast majority of actually good perks, you see? Or perks in general, you know? And also on, you know, the health pickups and whatnot, and money and everything else, right? So, there's that. But I felt like going down, you see? I could have just not. Why could I cheer? I should be able to cheer, why? It should be possible to. You can fly up. I could try, you see? Yeah. No one tinkering. Okay. Okay. You guys... Yeah? No mas. No, that's fine. I don't need no one anyways. I'll just make a better one. And everyone's gonna think I'm cool with the one I'll find. It's gonna be a really, really cool wand. Hi. Now this is fine, you see? This is fine. Oh look, money. It's fine, yeah. Yeah, so what if I have still the starting wand? Yeah, so what if? That a problem? Money. Hold on! Guys, I'm fighting! 256 plus 256, so we got what? 400, 300, 312. Wait, no. Shit! No, wait. 300, yeah, 300, wait, no. 12. Wait, sorry, 512. My bad. No, did I say 300? I didn't mean 300, I meant 500. Is this good? It's wacky. Sorry. It'll do, I suppose. Let's keep going. I exploded a man. Yeah. I zapped myself too. All ones in your vicinity have slightly better stats. That's cool. Okay, now let's leave the bit. No. I just misspoke, of course. Silly me. Look, I had to kill a man while doing math! What the fuck? Well, conveniently, however, there's a portal. Alright, make your pick. And make it count. So I have some money. So I can maybe get something. Is there anything I want though? Like, how good are you? You trigger, but you're I guess you can replace my starting ones. Yeah, we got a bit of this here. So, what you guys picking? Contact damage, moon radar, breathless, trick, greed, dissolve powders. Breathless. Well, there we go. In which case your points go into the void. Is there no voice on the other side that you don't gain anything, but at least you get my points back, right? Yeah, nah, they get like in the vacuum. Ouch. So what is it? You guys want me to lose or win? I don't know. But either way, it's jungle time. Always explosion of thunder, energy orb. You know what? Replace these two. Of course, it's a explosive after all. Hold on. Now, if I could just go down here, and if you win, you get. Oh no. That's not fair, man. I was slow with the arm rope, you know. You know, if you have an iron rope, it's a little difficult to actually run away from a holy hand grenade in time. You see, being assaulted by ants, it's fine. I can end the prediction thing. Or is it prediction outcome? Well, it was a no. So basically, everyone gets a refund. No. No win. And the game is just a black screen right now, so I need to restart it. You guys killed my game. My game is now dead. Yeah. But yeah, Livestalker. So you said you were running into some issues with something earlier. Alright, there was no time to join it, right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, let's, if, I don't know, if you're being added right now or not. Yeah, if we make another prediction happen, yeah, let's make it like a really long one. Let's, yeah, let's give him as much time as possible, alright? Gamba, Ed, I went with, you know, it was, Pacifist Run days. He won that bet, yeah, and your money just went into the void. But yeah, just give it as much time as possible with the vote. I'll start a new game. Hopefully it's gonna be connected right now. 30 minutes? Well, I mean, maybe that's a little too long. 5 minutes would be enough, though. Yeah, 5 minutes would be enough. Anyways, the pick is down. Dine pick is ready. How are the runs going? We died 13 times, but it's fun. It's really fun, though. Like, it's quite wacky, you know? Livestalker, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it a lot, man. But hey, Quake. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Twitch integration here in this game. Light as a feather. What does that mean? I guess yeah, I'm slow falling. And probably so does everyone else, maybe? Or just me, probably, yeah. I'm a little twinkle toes. I'm a glass guy said you betrayed me. Well, you see, you can still get a glass cannon as a perk. You can still do that. But yeah, I think more interesting is to do Holy Mountain, since it's almost going to be a whole run of NOITA. No, I mean, I won 7 times. Yeah, it's not easy, right? Like the odds are definitely stacked against you. As I was saying about the odds thing. Oh, hi there, big guy! Oh, hello! Hi! Please, go away! Hey, buddy. I liked the Battle Royale, though. That was a quirky one. Are you okay? He seems okay, yeah. He seems very okay. Now, you see, this is a battle of attrition right now. Because I don't think that worm's gonna go anytime soon. But I will drink his blood. Can't wait for a massive worm to jump out of nowhere, you know. Oh no, we're gonna get an... It's not a dragon, actually. Boo. Yeah, the jump scare's kinda ineffective if I actually see who voted for what, you know? Or like, if I can see it down here. But I don't think there's a way to hide it, because otherwise you guys wouldn't see it. I'm pretty sure. That's how it would be. Okay, I'm gonna get that wand. But yeah. Let's see. I hope everyone was able to make their prediction vote. hope everyone was able to do so. Try Sword of the Eye or just keep the bad events. This is too easy on you. I mean, how about you don't backseat me on what Twitch integration I use, man? Like, come on! Alright, so, yeah, now you can pick the perk that I'll be getting here. Huh. Oh yeah, it's the worms, isn't it? I'll be back. Like, literally, like, how about you use a different Twitch integration instead of the one you picked? Phasing, the one of, what is this, orbital laser? Yeah, that's the orbital laser. What you forget? What do you mean you forgot? What do you mean you forgot? Well, I mean, I technically have what I wanted. So, bye. Have fun being crushed. Yes. Look, I got some money out of it, okay? So I'm happy about it. Alright, so let's see. Coal pit time. Maybe we can get some beautiful hearts in here. Let's see, let's see. I mean, being weightless like this has some benefits, but also drawbacks, of course. It's a little bit of a mixed bag. And there's now rats everywhere. Oh? Thanks for the 10 bits, Life Stalker. Wait, those rats are friendly, are they? I can't hurt them. Magical rats, actually. Ouch. I got acidified. Yes? Oh, was that a Holy Mountain? Holy Mountain prediction. What's the Holy Mountain? Yes. I mean, if you guys want to be like, yeah, next Holy Mountain is where you can go, then, you know. I mean, then again, how about we do it like this, right? How about we do it like this with the predictions, yeah? Let's say, because the next Holy Mountain is kinda easy sometimes, right? So, what we could do, for an example, is, we could be like, hey, instead of the next Holy Mountain, say, for the first one, for example, can I make it past the snowy depths, right? For an example, the first one being like, okay, make it past the snowy depths. So, like, worm attractor, well, you know, the thing is, there's a few worms already, like that one. You know what I mean? Though then again, you know, it's Twitch integration, so it could be wacky. I'm gotta see some of the other options, of course. You know what I mean, though? Like, since the first two areas can be kinda a little easy and whatnot, I say as I get blown up. Yeah, just guessing. I mean, this right now is definitely not going to be easy on me, because fuck you. Hi there. Bomb curse? Like, I don't need a bomb curse right now as well, you see? Hi guys, bye guys. I got some pheromones here. Current objective? Survive. The one moment where being a featherweight actually does come into play pretty well here. Hey worms. Hey, how's it going there? Totally not trying to bomb you or anything with the propane canister. Alright, well down we go. Ouch. Ouch. I burned to death. Alright, I burned to death, everyone! Pop quiz. Didn't even get to pop quiz. Ah, well. But yeah, we can try like making it like, hey, so let's try and make it to the, like, to this very spot I was in, except for I need to go into the portal, right? Yeah. What's the vote for this one? Probably going to the next Holy Mountain. But yeah, I'll give you guys some time, setting things up and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah, the snowy depths, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, and again, I would think, like, Like 5 minutes, if that's an option, would be probably enough. But yeah, squirt gun, florist lava, jetpack, enemies, drunkard, iron robe. Good. Drunkard. It's just you turn water to whiskey, and what was it? You turn water to whiskey, go alcoholic, Jesus. Oh god. I just... Whew. We did florist lava. Fuck. We did florist lava, but it was actually infinite fried as well. So, I'm alcoholic, Jesus. How's it going? Oh god. I'm fine. I'm okay, guys, don't worry, I'm okay. This is fine. Brona has done this for me, I only have courage for 220. Be honest, you're just broke now. Huh? Mudman! And Cursed Rock. But also Mudman! Mudman and Cursed Rock. One is good, the other one not so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please bomb it? Uh-oh! It's fine, we'll just die. Well, Mudman do, you know? Well, I died. Prediction, the result is no! Alright, here we go. As directed by Squirt Gun, Twinkle Toes, Shielded Enemies, and Battle Royale are the following options we have currently. Yeah, what, 220 now? Yeah, well. Let's see what you guys pick before I go in. Let's see, going in. Okay, we got a wide variety of options right now. And it is shielded enemies, everyone! Enemies now have a shield. Making it, frankly, a pain in the ass. God, can you imagine Call Me? With his shield? Nice. Doubting and wanted big. Alright, guys. But will you be a doubter this time, then? Hmm? See, that's the true question. How much doubt are we willing to do, you see? So this could be something, it also could be nothing. How about I go around here? Get, 2d20. Okay. So, neutralize spells. All projectiles in you become neutralized for a time. Okay. I guess that goes for the enemy too. It seems. I can still kick him! I can use foot! What an absolute buffoon! He just killed himself! The wheelbarrow of doom shall approach thee! And claim your life. After all, that's the wheelbarrow of doom, not the wheelbarrow of friendship. Fuck is this? Wait. Do not step on these. Only my materials are turned into the end. Okay, I guess I won't step on the Lego bricks now. Oh, careful, there's some Lego. Guys, careful, there's some Lego. Guys, careful with that Lego of yours, okay? Aren't you guys supposed to have a shield? What happened to the enemy shield? Just don't have it anymore. Okay. But yeah, there's a 2d20 in here, and as part of did Conga add this to the list? I mean, I have a few, oh no. I have a few, mods added to the Twitch integration thing. Hey, look! Healing liquid. Now, I kinda like this a little more than, concentrated mana, actually. How about we do, some alchemy then? You know? Maybe get something good. No shield scammed! Yeah, apparently, yeah. I'm the kind of person who just put a little and get some points if I win. Yeah, you just don't lose too much if you, yeah. Soothing mist. Oh, cool. We can pick now. I want this one. Of course. Well, let's leave. Oh, that's that way. Yeah, multiple ones. None. So yeah, let's get choosing you. First projectiles, homing shots, concentrated spells, plague ranks, permanent shield. If the enemies can have it, surely I can, right?
Surely. If they can't, then I'm gonna be the one with the shield, you know? Shield world, yeah.
It's all for everyone has a shield now, supposedly on paper, you know? On paper at least, everyone has it. In practicality, the enemies somehow don't. Something went wrong, it seems. Oh well. They had it for a moment, though.
I am the one who shields.
Ooh. It's shit. It's shit, but also not the worst, you see? Please? There we go. It's alright, you know, it's alright. Huh? Hey, Livestocker and Cast Lord, how you guys doing? Welcome to Fuck Someone Up. You ready? You guys ready to mess up some people in here? I hope so. It's time to have some fun, lads. It's time to have some fun now. There's a bunch of nothing here. Why? Wait, why am I there? You're my little ghost. You're my little pocket spirit now, you see. That's why you're there. It also just kind of randomly chooses viewers. I think. I don't think it has to be the ones that even voted on it. 50% less damage as long as you have an active status effect. Or stainless armor. Alright, that armor, that's actually kind of good. No, that's actually, that kind of slaps, actually. Alright, boys. Oh look, some of them do have shields, actually. So I don't know. It seems to work sometimes. Occasionally. Alright, my team. Let's rough them up. As they set me on fire multiple times. And the whole lava blood thing is also a situation here. You see? Now why did I do this? I'm not sure. But hey. There's this thing. It's pretty cool, I guess, you know? We can fill it up with some water, you know? Just a little. Just a little, actually. You know what? Ducks! That's ducks! Of course it is! Of course I fire ducks now. Makes perfect sense. No way I can question something like that. There's no other choice. Okay, let's grab some of that money. Okay, no more duck. We had all the duck dynasty we had earlier. Earthquake, take cover. Wait. This is fine. This is fine. I can get out of here. I'm at your guys' mercy now. I'm at your guys' mercy. Your next choice better be a good one, you see. Hey. What's up? Guys? Kinda stuck here. Zapped! I'm being zapped! God! Oh! Oh, lordy! Likely I did healing potion there. Oh, likely I did healing potion right then and there. Alright, anyways, hi. Welcome to the next holy mountain. What's that? Nothing good here. That's what it is. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, leggy mutation, rage-fueled levitation, mournful spirits, faster movement, bombs materialized. Oh. Oh shit. That changes things a little. Oh, that does change things a little bit here. Circle of Vigor. Okay. And now I'm faster too. Let's go, guys. It's Snowy Depths time. We need to make it past here for the Gamma to actually go one way or another. Get him, boys! Get him! Get him, filthy sniper! Don't let him run! Crystals? I like it more. I like crystal a little more. Okay, let's see. Oh, I like health. First drop I actually found speeding through here. Huh? Circle of smoke. Remember to breathe. I should do that, shouldn't I? Breathing is kinda cracked. And being able to do so. Ooh, egg. I mean, there's also some other cool stuff there, but egg. Well, I'm not going into this one. Gotta keep the gamba interesting now, right? Eh, maybe I am. Maybe I am actually looking at all the stuff around me. Alright guys, it's time for this right here. So I did make it there. And I think, you know, since now it's a little further in that it may or may be, I think now we can do the next one, since I feel like it's actually proper dangerous, I suppose. Unless you guys wanna propose something different, of course, right? We're twitching reaches Snowy Depths. You can see nearby items on radar. Yeah, so we're making the next Holy Mountain, eh? I'll be back. Alrighty. Let's see. 2d20, barrel, liquid, enemy bomber, sea of lava, and potion rain. Let's get those boxes out of the way, shall we? So see nearby items, Okay, well, curious on how that's gonna work. And part of me sort of doubts that. Let's move away from there. Liquid is now barriers. Oh, Robert Laser! Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. The whole orbital laser thing, you know? It's not over. Cats! Cats, go help me! Scratch your eyes or something! God, there's enemies everywhere here. Maybe not that way. Scratch out their eyes! Blind them! Huh. It's turning into the end. Is this the end, however? I take a little bit of damage. I go through here. Not over yet, kid. Not over yet. Soon, though, maybe. But not just now. What's the other one? Wait. Circle of Vigor. Yeah. I had that thing on. For a reason. Some Pada? Who the fuck is Pada? Oh my god! Just make sure that the Pada thing is not gonna catch fire, okay? And we'll be fine. And I think we'll be okay then. Just avoid that from happening. And it'll be fine. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Crystal. Okay, just a little bit more of a crystal. And we'll be making it to the next area. Pandora, your favorite? Well, it's gone, sadly. Alrighty. Alrighty. We made it in. You have returned black. Well, we made it past a certain area right now. So there's that. Now you can choose between spontaneous generation, phasing, all-seeing eye, extra 1 capacity, 1 off, and repelling cape. Them's the options, them's the breaks. It's between the repelling cape and the all-seeing eye. Repelling cape and stainless armor do kinda harmonize pretty well though. You know, something about shielded wasps is just terrible. I just realized that shielded wasps are not fun to be around. They just really aren't. Okay, explode that thing. Alright, caught some fire. There's a twitching guy. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep on going down, shall we? Hey, look, water. Huh? The game froze. Whatever happened? Froze my game! Invisibilium echoing through everything. Fung won't do anything? No, Fungus gonna do stuff. Too many mods conflict? Yeah, probably. Well, whatever just happened. I know. Something happened, alright. So, yeah, no, Fungus should do a lot, actually. Didn't I, enable all of them? Like, any material is a go now. That is why most... fuck, I did blacklist them, didn't I? I blacklisted them by accident, haven't I? Alright. Sit. Everything to be fun. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. See, hold on. Give me a pause here, okay? Streaming, where's it? Input... Streaming? Alright, I need to connect it first. And it's like... hold on, guys. Now, quirky save thing happened here, whereas being a little quirky, on the quirky side of things, because I'm here now, you know? That's the fun part? Exactly, it is the fun part, right? Crazy. We agree, right? Crazy. Oh, can I get out of this pickle? Yes. So, this is why I have the health. I know Twitch integration isn't on right now, give me a moment. It's a little all over the place here. Mission failed. There we go. Yeah, like, I probably did... Alright, Oopsie! Oops! Yeah, no, I meant to enable them all. Shucks. That's awkward. Well, my intentions were right, but the results were wrong. Oops. Hold on. See if I can make it through here again in one piece, or maybe not. Probably not, huh? Yeah, nah. Okay, well, this doesn't quite count, okay? Yeah. Doesn't quite count there. But, well, my bad. I really was hoping oh, man. Is there a way to enable them all quickly? Can I like, Control A? Control A? Oh, shit. Well. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did it the wrong way. See, I scrolled to the very bottom, and just kinda clicked on it because it was like, yeah, that'll enable them. And then you scroll to the top, blacklist input materials for shift here. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie, my bad. Yeah. So, yeah. Apologies for that, guys. Apologies. So, I will restart the run later on, by the way. I'm gonna restart it in a moment. Yeah, again, my bad here. I should have read the yellow letters that were on the top there. You see. So, I'm just gonna enable them all. Yeah, no, I thought it would be the other way around. I don't know. Well, yeah. Sure, this is not gonna take too long. As much first you ask for gambling, then nobody does it.
We gamble too much, man. We suddenly gamble too much. Everyone's out of money. You know? Everyone's out of money. The house wins. So, let's see. Let's go through these things here real quick. Yeah, we're like, what, halfway through? Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess we can put out the gamble option there for people who would like to. But, yeah. If people don't want to, that's fine too. I did think of adding the one with the channel points as well. Like, that might be a wacky thing to do. So you guys could, like, use channel points to cause all sorts of unintended effects. Or maybe very much intended effects. But, yeah, that's our next time thing. Just do it. Again, there's a next time thing. Not this time, not this time. Okay, just gonna, you know, gotta do all of this here because, yeah, boy, misread it accidentally, you see. But hey, at least we can talk for a moment, you know, instead of me looking over to chat and seeing mostly only numbers. So how are you guys enjoying this thus far? How you liking the Twitch integration that I have going on here? I think it's a lot of fun. Like it's poo gas. Ew. Like it's I'm really enjoying it. It's gives way for some really wacky things. Okay, let's disable or rather enable them. No numbers, yeah. Yeah, I wish there would be a select all button right here. Right now. They were probably like, surely no one's gonna go through every single one, right? Surely not. I've also seen some other wacky mods when I was looking around, but that's not like Twitch integration things, it's more like just different stuff, you know? Since there's also like of course they have Warhammer mods, you know? Of course, any game apparently has some sort of Warhammer mod. Warhammer's everywhere apparently. So I guess there's a universe where I would play NOITA as a space marine while waiting for Bolt Gun to release, you know? So there's that. So do be dead. But okay, we're almost done, guys. Again, once more apologies. I realized that all the temple bricks were so varied. The end, time link, TNT static, tube physics, Twitch extended pop rocks, urine, vomit. Anything is a go. Anything is. Okay, you can see the things live on stream. Wood player? Yeah, my wood. you can also change that into anything else, you see? Wood wall. Okay, that's it. Now it should be all enabled. We'll make a new run happen here, and you should be able to see all of it. Okay. So, huh? Connection failed. Wait, I need to restart the game for the changes to apply, and then we're good. And then we're good. And then we should be good. I need to see you die over and over properly to earn the victory, though, through sheer skill. I mean, I'm already dying over and over again, so I don't think it's too hard. I mean, like, I don't think it has to be hard, it just has to be fun, really. You know? I mean, you guys can make it hard, but you can already make it pretty hard like this here, with the given options. So, I don't really see much of an issue in there. Alright, let's start a new run. Twitch integration should be on. So, you can start voting very soon. Right there. So, weightless, bullets, drunkard, stone skin, brittle ground, or health insurance. Health insurance being, when I get hit, I lose money. That's the one that I know. The rest I can just kinda guess. And we've seen drunkard briefly. Interesting.
Seems that the chest was explosive too. I basically just killed myself. But hey, I've a new magic wand. So what's brutal grunt? Collapses beneath you. Oh god, that's oof. Oh, that's a big oof. Oh, it's too easy, twitching. It's too easy. I want you to be harder. Fuck off. Oh, brittle ground. Brittles beneath. I mean, I guess that solves the bomb situation. I suppose if I just like make the ground vaporize beneath, you know. Step 2, break holy mountain. Step 3, troll. Hey, look. It's a sufferer, of course. What is this? Increases recall when casting spells. Sure. Let's see. Huh. The spells are powerful. A little stronger. Right. Alright. What happened? Oh. Right. I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened. Hey, look, money. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, look, it's Spawn killing a bunch of hammies. Ouch. Help. Money! 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 Okay, well, huh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, can I potentially just, no. Electric torch, just fireball, I think, somewhere in there. Ah, well. You guys pick a perk, okay? Teleportatus, dodge, and, okay, we're fine. Then, call Satan there. And Burning Around is a wacky one. Teleportitis, Someone want a glass cannon. Was it you, Kieran, who want a glass cannon there? No, when I get hit now, or take damage, I cease to exist in the same space. And, I dare say getting hit here, rather easy. God, what happens when I step on a bomb? Wait, since when do I have a shield? Wait, since when is that a thing? Wait, what? Is it the teleportitis that I see? I'm not sure. Almost looked like a repulsion field to me. Yeah, must be. Must be the dodge. Okay, very cool, very cool. How about... Okay, very cool, very cool. How about we just move on? We'll just move on there, okay? Gonna stand still here from... Ouch. Be careful with that, everything, really. Look, I could get a little bit of money back there, you see? Hey, look. Molten gold. Okay, you know, for the fact that it's the ground below me, it really is quite a surprising amount of above me. Someone has Giga Black Holes, by the way. I've seen a creature has a random wand, and apparently that random wand made them shoot black holes at me. Giga Black Holes, that is. Molten gold is really good? Yeah. Sure is, right? Just, if it wouldn't be molten, it'd be even better. Come on, give me the money, surely. Money. Kinda worked. I suppose. Well, see ya! So we can get new mutations. As I'm gonna stand still for a moment while you guys pick. Yeah, lucky mutation, bomb materialized, plague, rats, revenge, tentacle, or spontaneous generation, which I'm not quite sure what that is. Lucky, my beloved. Molten's the best part? I disagree. Alright, let's see. That is a wacky wand there. That's a wild one. And one that I'll be replacing mine with. As we get the spontaneous generation. What does that mean? What did I...
Oh, right, it's the rat thing. Okay. So I can now vomit rats, can I not? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is that one. Right, so with you, I'm gonna take these out. I suppose we can do this. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. It's a bit of a slow one, though. Hey, guys. Just walking on the holy mountain like it's nothing. Make it collapse, too. Alright, here we go. Now, hold on. Let me, I vomit. Oh, fuck. I trip out. Apparently I trip out by drinking some vomit juice there. Yep. Just gonna leave ya. Running out of, flying. Okay, we'll make the whole ceiling collapse there. Hello, my fellow ratkin. How is it going? Get him, boys! Get him! Okay, let's see. Actual carpets perk? It is, yeah. It is. Holy carpenter. All liquids you touch turn to alcohol. Again? You guys trying to tell me something? Booze! Death! New game! It was that quick. It happened that quickly, you see. Welcome to the Mist. We have the option of stone skin, health insurance, drunkard, twinkle toes, and the floor is lava. Please, go ahead and make your pick for this run. I'll wait. Mud potion. Okay. Everyone's just voting for something different there. Okay. Oh, twinkle toes. My toes beat. Oh, light as a feather, and fast as the wind. And I go. I mean, it makes me faster. That is for sure. Run faster, fall slower. You guys want to make another pop quiz there? Or fungal shift? Ooh, that'd be interesting too, though. Now that it's actually properly enabled, you know? Burn. I want to see this man burn in front of me. And then I will proceed to ignore anything that he drops. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. You feel Cosmos shifted and the word vomit shifting through. Okay. Let's see. Something is now more vomit. There's a little more vomit now somewhere in this place. See what happens. Vomit! Pitching vomit, please. So if I drink vomit, I'm gonna vomit. Because I see vomit here. I kind of think something else turned into vomit. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Poisonous vomit? Starts to vomit. Okay. That's a pretty, vanilla, shift, I'd say. Overall. Yeah, not again. I'm hiding in my vomit. You see? Let's look around some more. You know, let's look around for more things. As a, assassination attempt has been made on my life using a holy hand grenade there. Get a big guy with his acid blood. Oh. So the money just disappear above me there, sadly. Yep, there's gone. Yeah, you just leave a trail of vomit behind you now, don't ya? Oh? Huh. Who's that? It's Navi. Huh? Alright, I see what's happening. It's this guy. I didn't realize I was raging. That was a good one. That was a good one. I actually really did like that one, you know? I liked that one a lot.
Obviously, he had to... I mean, he did have the high ground. That was kind of his advantage there. That is true. Infestation, stone skin, shielded enemies, iron rope, and drunkard. Okay. Let's see, let's see. I mean, that was a good one, though. I really like when I'm so tired that, like, everything will happen, you know? The spell is my favorite. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. The world is controlled by rats. It's pretty cool, I guess. Are we cool? We're not. No, this rat and I... we're not cool. Alright? So, there's a rat in everyone now. You know, like the Toy Story song, where it's like, you have a friend in me? Well, it's the same principle here, except for it's actually, you have a rat in me. And it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, those are no normal rats either. Those are murder rats, dude. Holy hell. They're like level 20. Rats are boring. And dangerous. Oh, come on! Any red on my side! Wait, these one... it's a red fight! Stay away from me. Sorry, I must have gotten some rats there. Right? Welcome, it's the rat run.
Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Yeah, basically. Oh, hey, something I actually could use. Stay away from me, you ratkin. Yeah, that's some beefy rats right there. Acid trap? Oh. Where's the ceiling dissolving? Yo, guys.
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We are the rats.
It's a good song. It was quite a bop. Pheromone. Might come in handy later. Might just do so. More pheromones. Definitely will come in later then. That'll definitely be pretty handy. This thing I just picked up, however... but that's it. Huh? Projectile attraction, projectile dread, mana degradation, tickle of wands. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to the mountain, as I am becoming a strobe light. Alright? So, yeah. You guys go ahead and choose your perk now. We got electricity, projectile repulsion sector, revenge rats. What's up with the rats, man? And repulsion field and spontaneous generation, which also is technically rats, you know? Let's make it a ratty run. It really is. Between electricity and rats. And it is... rats. Rats. There's rats everywhere, man. There's rats everywhere. When I kill enemies, there's rats. You guys summon rats. When I get hurt, there's rats. There's rats everywhere. Everyone and everything is a rat. As I said, there's a rat in every single one of us. Whether you know it or not does not matter. But the truth remains the same, you see. See all of these rats that seem to also be taken out by the enemy? And me? No one likes rats, but yet everyone does like them, you know? Yeah, it's a ratty world. Oh. Well. I mean... we might as well, right? If everything is a giga black hole, we might as well giga black hole. We might as well go all in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, it's gone now. Wait! This guy made some black holes himself! Because some of the enemies are excluded from it. I see something up there. What do people not understand? When there's a draw, everything gets picked. Everything does, yeah.
I mean, people may understand it. It's just like maybe they want to prefer something else more. Could very well be. There's no saying it's a lack of understanding. Maybe it's a certain preference. Check once. What happened? I wasn't looking. Something about... Alright, Tinker with One server, but that's been on for a while now. So no, that's not the new one. Once got an always cast. Hold on, am I... Oh god! What was that, poop? You got a random always cast? Yeah, killed by the cops, yeah. It your sense. I mean, I told him to hold on now, didn't I? He didn't hold on. I told him to hold on, okay? I was looking at stuff. I was like, hey man, hold on, and he didn't hold on. It's my fault? Well, so much for the retro. Well, pick your poison, everyone. Water wasted, yeah. Pity, isn't it? Okay. So what are we gonna get? Infestation of the floor is lava. Infestation again, okay. So you guys don't have enough ratting yet?
More rats. We demand more rats. The Skaven Council has spoken.
You're just like a bunch of Skaven here. That's really all it is. Oh, hey. I'd like there to be a hole without me having to waste my spells. Cool. Right, yeah, okay, who do we have? Das and Uncivilized. Thanks for healing me. There's just a handful of rats, you see. And they want me dead, I'm afraid. Wait, that's... I'm also twitchy. Like, more than normally, that is. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a slime haven happening here, too. Lamoxium? Just keep hitting me, it'll be fine. Oh? Do I just fly now? Phil, you can soar without limits. Nice. Oversized shield? And it struck a little bit too big for you. Okay. I just turned into a Terraria boss. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, double shield Terraria boss time. Let's go. Bomb. I mean, yeah, we can keep on looking for stuff here as in my new angelic form that I have here. Ouch. It's fine, I got Das and Uncivilized to heal me there. Healthy Rain. Hold on. Ironically, you kinda have to stand in the poison for that. Okay, hold on. I just... We go through here. Now, wait. Gotta yoink you. You're an empty flask, are you not? Cool. I got 1% in. Yeah, I got that 1% of health now. Let's go. I got a little bit of a rain cloud there, you see? Oh yeah, right, rats. They're like a whole thing. Of course, of course. Well, that's down, I'm up. You see? There's a difference between lively concoction and halfume. No, I don't. And, I'm also fine. Okay, let's get them there. Get in there. Okay, let's quench that fire that we had there.
for the briefest of all moments.
Hey, get this guy away. I don't want him nearby. Light it up. Yeah, let's get them. Gold decay. Oh, wait, this... Can I just get rich quick now? I don't know what exactly gold decay means, but that... Yeah, that's... Huh? What are those the bees? Are we now getting bees in here? Oh, shit. Bees, get them! What is that? What is this? No, man. It's,
Maybe the bees? Probably bees. Probably it's the bees.
no, they're also all dying now. So, man, this place is kind of wild. All I know is I'm getting money, but there's also like a bunch of bees behind me. I'm on fire, you know? It's pretty crazy, you know? It's pretty crazy. Also, little kitten, have a good one. See you around. Thanks for joining, partaking in the madness and all. Yeah. Oh, we got an always cast as well. Oh yeah, it's the bees. We always cast bees now, no matter where we go. Oh damn! I've never seen that before. Like any bees at all. Oh man, I was getting that money. Anyways, it's down here now. Don't worry, guys. I still have that money. I'm sure you didn't mean it. I'm sure you didn't. Oh, hot. It's a little solid, this gold, you see. It's a little solid there. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have some finances here, alright? We'll have a bit of finances. It'll give you also time to do some quirky voting, you see. As I am getting filthy rich, alright? Surely I'll be able to use this money wisely too, you know? Oh. Yeah, that's a D20. The Chaos die, I mean. Not even a D20, that's a D6 actually. Not even close to a 20. Alright, well. Maybe a little more money, okay? Just maybe a tad more. Okay. Right. So, moving in. Technically I don't need this health up, but then again, chances are I won't be coming back anyways, right? It's not one of those runs. Get the teleportation thing, replace the bombs with mayhaps. Rest is fine. So yeah. Yeah, we got Mournful Spirits, Hungry, Ghost, Extra Item and Holy Mountain, Boomerang Spell, and Cordyceps. We'll redo the last of those. It's a boomerang. I like how when I shoot those bees actually, partially, like, they bleed all over the place here. Whoa. What? They're the bees? Ooh, that's some big bee damage there. That's some big bee damage. Also, they're burning now. Huh. Yeah, bees are a spell, I know, but, man. I don't know what I was expecting when I was, you know, seeing... Oh! I'm pooping? I'm shitting myself, maybe. The bees! They're trying to get it! The bees! Well, thanks for providing me with a home. Rent-free, I suppose, too. Pretty nice of you, thank you. Oh, my bed is on fire, sorry. I need to leave again. Sorry guys, my bed caught fire. Yeah, free house, yeah, well, it used to be. Sadly, it didn't come with a door, you see. So I had to explode it. A little awkward like that, huh? This is... peak NOITA. No, let's be honest. Tentacle monster, yet also just money.
There's just this treasure rain. And I'm surrounded with bees. There's the tentacle monster and it is a monster. But one that fears the bee, doesn't it? Fear the bee! Tentacle monster! Fear the bees! There's so much blood from the bees here. Okay. Dash, keep healing me, Dash, keep healing me. The bees will do the rest, trust me. Are we winning? Huh? Projectile trail. Wait, no! Projectile trail! This is bad because of the... Oh, no! Please! Have mercy! Wherever I go... Dude, projectile trail with bees. It hits different, man. It hits different. When there's like a lot of bees and you have projectile trail on at the same time. It's different, okay? It doesn't hit the same, but hey, we unlocked this summon... Oh, it's actually wasps, not even bees, you know? I don't know where the fire came from! I thought you guys were dead! I thought you guys were that fire! Some 6 wasps to aid you in battle. Yeah. 6. Oh, this is great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry if I can't keep up with chat while I'm having some wacky experiences here. So, Alcohol Trail and Scolding. Yeah, I saw that one. Well, I came from Scolding Explosion, you think. Alright. By the way, new votes are in. So yeah, no, that... Yeah, clip it, please. That was amazing. Like, that was great. That was great. Oh, yeah, I love that. See, it's things like these that I like to see. Okay, we got a bit of a brittle ground again. It's like I am the storm that is approaching now. Huh? What do we have back there? Oh, potions. Okay, yeah. It's the big potion store. You know, just across the pit of lava. Imported from hell itself. And now careful about them potions, they're valuable, man. Okay, you fucked up. I drink Acceleradium. I fuck never mind. Black holes. They will just be ripped apart! Ouch. Oh no. What just happened? This place is so pretty, but like, there's so many colors too. Oh. Anyways, we get some ambrosia, you know? That's cool. Well then. You know, it is certainly an experience I just made yet again. So, I found myself, exploding, one day, and, you know, just... something fell on my head. Then restart due to mod changes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, when something is on a draw, everything happens. Also, Drunkard, Iron Rope, Squirt Gun, Jump King, and Glass Cannon. Pack your poison, everyone. Dan's going for the Squirt Gun. Yeah, everything that is draw, right? Any option that has the same amount of votes, except for the modifiers and the perks, all of them will happen at once. That's how we set it. So people want to see that Squirt Gun, huh? Your bullets fly half as fast. Well, that's just sad. Hey, Kavi, how we doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch Integration Run. Where you, points-at audience, can choose my fate. Now I have, pathetic bullets, you know? What a turn you have a piss weapon from Terraria, yeah, one of the many, mind you.
And I wonder if it applies to all of them. Circle of shielding, yeah. Let's see. Okay, it's just a shield, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Huh. I mean, hold on, there's a lot of healing juice there. Hold on a moment. Huh. Cage fight! Anyways, where were we? So, yeah. So, let's get rid of this water. Wouldn't drinking be faster? Oh, probably, actually, yeah. Hey, where'd my... Oh, man. Did you absorb it? Be honest with me. And I emptied my whole thing for it, too! Mistakes were done. I opened Pandora's box. I don't know what's happening. Nor do I care. I don't know you, nor do I care to know you. Let's wait for things to calm down a little and check what we actually got there. Formation behind bag, odd firebolt. I mean, let's see, eh? That didn't help. Guys, there's a lot of turrets. What is this firebolt doing? Just standing there, menacingly. And my shield, though! The whole point of it was to... Damn. Okay, wait, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. Wait, I see the healthy rain, and I see the not so healthy rain. Hold on a moment. Hey, money! You know, there were two greens. One of the greens was good, the other green was not so good, you know? Yeah. Options have equal walls, all of them are triggered except perk options in Holy Mountain, so we try to go full, funny votes, equal votes, yeah. I mean, I can also always disable it, but I think it's funner that way. Yeah, Jump King, Health Insurance, Brutal Ground, Glass Cannon, and Twinkle Toes is what we have. I'll let you have Glass Cannon. Just this once, puts fingies together. Right, guys. We're glass cannoning up in here. Half damage, half damage, double health. Yes. Half health, double damage. At least these things will be a little, potent. Nope. Not going there. Snuzzle for crits, shuffle wands, earthquake spell to happiness. Summon healing ghosts. Well, it is going to be interesting, that is for sure. What the other one? Yeah, that's the bomb one. Okay, who do... Of course, it's spell to hammies too. You know, kinda ironic that the healing ghosts will now be spawning hammies for a good amount of time, so I'm gonna, like, leave that holy mountain here while I'm being, attacked by a Hamai at the same time for about, 25 seconds. You see? All I need to do is avoid spiders. But there's a lot of spiders, you know? And some of them do jump pretty high. Get him away from me! Please! Clouds! And up deck! And this thing! Can I get now healed? Okay, guys. Heal me, heal me. Down here, down here. Ignore the clowns and the spiders and the duck! Okay? Okay, guys, come on. We can take on a bunch of clowns here. Again, just like barotrauma. Yeah, that'll do with the clowns. Alright, now about that mighty duck. And, it's Hammy's army. Bomb? Yeah, that'll do. What's this? Lightning bolts. Alright guys, we'll have a lot of hammies in there. Summon glowing homunculus. Helpful little homunculus comes to your aid. Is it helpful? Yes, we got more clowns back there. More clowns, we got more hammy.
Yeah, I want to grab the dark spell. Don't worry. I really do. Now I also have 75 health. Let's go. Okay, let's get rid of the clown. And the Hemi Sai. Okay, who's my... Is it Kavi? No, it's not. It's lurking. Loot! It just appears. Full of potions, it seems like. I'll be taking those. A lot of these Hemi seem also to be drunk. Yeah, you see, you did this. I need to eradicate all of Spider-kind now. In order to keep voting. Yeah, man, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. No need to rush it after all, right? Yeah, we'll rip them, Slowly but surely, okay. Who's my fairy? Oh, it's Plaz. Plaz is my fairy. Okay, we also have Quirky Lightning Wand here. I think the Holy Mountain on the top side is now not doing too great there. Alright guys, bunch of spiders here. Or Spideys rather. Cool. Alright, so let's actually start playing the game now. let's go in. Go into the mines and do all of that. Okay, just one more there. Ah. Okay. Temporary flight, huh? I think there was some acid that touched me there. What's up with that fire? Ducks. Healing rain. Gold potion. I didn't realize. I was thinking it'll be a little different, but hey. Okay, I mean, cool stuff. I think that's some fireworks that I'm seeing there. Okay, well, gold potioning here. Now, if I was to drink the gold potion, I assume it wouldn't be the same effect, you see, so I'll just spray, you know. Arcade's fine, huh? Is that what we're about to see here? I'm also on fire. Anyways, back. In hindsight, could have probably used that, that potion there, that gold potion, to actually get me a bit of a quirky, fungal shift, perhaps, you know, in hindsight. But hey, you know, greed, it makes you short-sighted. I like it's a duck. I like it's, the funny juice. I killed a duck by accident, I hope you guys can forgive me. I have to. I'm a stoner! I'm not anymore! Okay, listen, all we have to do is kill a bunch of robots, and then we'll be out. That was probably the luckiest polymorph I could have had. Outright. Most likely the best possible outcome there. All I have to do is deal with the robots. They want to huh? Cheese. Okay. Right. Of course. Obviously. It's all cheese now. Yeah, good thing Gas Cannon is still here. I eat some of the cheese. I eat some of the terrain here. I like my cheese with spider blood usually, you know. Ah, before the empty bottle to fill it. Well, a little late, but hey. Okay, we know that, hey, we have at least some cheese here, no? So, huh? The streamer senses deceive you. Hey, listen. Okay, Navi. Here we are, Navi. Oh, I see what's happening. I see.
You guys are not real. Are you? Now, who do I trust? Not you. You're clearly fake.
Yeah, I'd love to see what spell I actually have down there. That'd be cool. That'd be great. Then again, on the other side, how about we, eat some of this cheese, you know, real quick? Sure, we can go down here, guys, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. Oh god, this may kill me. Huh? Did it just whiff? I think it just whiffed. Yeah, I'm dead. It's a dead end. Not much I could have done, sadly. I tried exploding, but the explosion kinda just whiffed. Right there, you see? Yeah. Could have been a good thing, but yeah. Damn assassin robots, you know? So, weightless bullets, iron rope, battle royale, shielded enemies, or brittle ground. The choice is as always yours. Yeah, it was a bad spot. I was really hoping I could maybe go through there somewhere, but nah, sadly it wasn't the case. Yeah, so if I would have taken that healing potion there with me, then yeah. Secret covert murderer. Royale is most fun. I like Battle Royale. Battle Royale was wacky too. We haven't seen weightless bullets. But it's brutal ground. Yeah, Battle Royale is kind of wacky because everyone and everything kills themselves. Or one another, rather. Yeah, do I like Glass Cannon Run? I did like it. Until, I get trapped in the corner there. You know, the rest, as they say, is history. Alrighty. Let's avoid the explosive because I'm pretty sure it'll just blow up if I get too close there. I'm fairly certain that is gonna be it. Okay, let's move on. Oh. Okay. Now I'm just absolutely eating through matter. Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's see where this is gonna take me. Let's go. Temporary eat all nearby terrain. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's see. Let's see where this land up. In the middle of a holy mountain pit, it appears to be. That is the answer. Okay. Right. Okay, well, how about, we get a perk first, okay? Before we, cause all the chaos and mayhem. Okay? Red Field Levitation, extra health, summon, the orbital laser, no one tinkering. Meanwhile, I'll look at the ones that I can't get, and, move on. As I said, I'll move on. Nah, I can't even afford to reroll. Couldn't even do it if I wanted to. It's the orbital laser! Might as well grab it, right? If that's what I've been given. Sure, we can take a bit of a funny egg. Well, there goes that guy. There he goes. Alrighty. So we got a laser on demand. Got that at least. Go for the snow. Go trample on it. For those that may not quite do it, go for the wormhole. Like quite literal wormhole. Huh? Fuck! Couldn't grab that. Well, you know, healing ghosts, oh no. Flow? Wait, isn't there a cop? I thought there was gonna be a cop behind me too now. At least it was the case last time. Okay, well, I guess it was a different thing. Well, now we have some, wands that, we could maybe make pretty good. Hold on, what if I use brittle ground to my advantage? Or, alternatively, what if I use brittle ground to, not my advantage? Potion delivery? Yeah, about that. Can we hold off with the delivery for a little moment here? Oh my god. Just my luck! Just my luck! Are we cool? Okay, we are. Okay. Ignore the rockets. The rockets can't hurt me if they don't hit me. But that, you know, it's a big if. You can hit me now, Turret, you can't hit me. The status ailment ghosts. Okay, uncivilized, I see you're purple. That's cool. I'm really happy about it. You make that status ailment happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nar. Oh god! just a worm coming by as well, just to say hi real quick, huh? You have some acid. Look, I'm trying to go to a certain place, you see? I'm trying to go to a certain place. Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Greed curse. 32nd of greed curse. Right. Well, it's a little wasted on me, though. At least right now it is. See, this is gonna be extra fun here. I'm doing this on purpose. Yeah. Again, let's not assume people aren't aware. Very much a preference thing, too. So, not everyone may want to have all the things happen at once. Health is 50%, yeah, there's a quirky one too there. Let me take a bit of a breather here. Okay, there's a lot of lasers pointing at me. Ah, well, you know, this clan would have been a little too boring without them, you see. I'll send them a few pieces of rubble down, you see. And that'll do. Okay, I will ignore, most likely, this Orb of True Knowledge. Not like I can see really well what my spells do there. I guess that's why it's usually on the right side. But that's why I have my chat. Alright, let's see. Gonna keep going up here. Because you see, if you remember that Matter Eater situation, oh, sweet. You get 80 health. I was already full on health, but it's nice. Right, about this, have an egg. I mean, I guess you won't mind being down there, huh? You guys will, though. What else can we get? Yeah, that one's dead. See, I doubt that this is gonna do what I wanna do. Yeah, go ahead and heal them. Yeah, I didn't quite think this through, have I? Now you see, alternatively... Oh. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps. That's helpful. Thank you! Thank you for the ocean! I just need to be faster than, you know, the collapsing ground! Remember, that's the whole thing here! No, fingers crossed that was actually enough of a runway. It was not. It wasn't enough of a runway there. Okay, again, we'll restart again. I had to try, you know, I had to try. Would have been if you hadn't left. Yeah, it would have been. Alright, here we go again. Here we go once more. Yeah, it would have been perfectly nice, actually. So, Twinkle Glows, Battle Royale, Squirt Gun, Glass Cannon, and Jetpack enemies. With, I think at this point we've seen all of them. So yeah, we got 2 on Battle Royale, 1 on the Glass Cannon. It's a Battle Royale now. So everyone hates each other. It's much as much hate as possible. Meaning, a lot of the enemies will most likely be found dead. Most likely. Alright, this is also going to be the second last round for the day. We're gonna make one more, and on that last one, we're gonna go all in, okay? And it's gonna be a really short one, then we go a little hard. Maybe 2 more times. You know, if it ends up being really short. But yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, minimum amount timer, you know, going all in. Bell rain that explodes. Cheese. You know, all of this. Yeah, but yeah, next time, the next one's gonna be really wild, okay? Mega wacky. The wackiest, some may even say. Really, there's 2 of those guys. That's not good. Let's go through here. Oh look, it's the old seeing eye. Nice. Summon healing ghost. Shuffle once. Spell to death cross. Remove ground. Pop quiz. Oh, right. Does it count for enemies too? Yep! Go! Oh boy! Oh boy! It was going fine until it wasn't. Okay, maybe we'll do this one, and then we go mega wacky, okay? Squirgun, brittle ground, drunker glass cannon, infestation. I mean, I like that. I like that one was pretty intense. It was all the various death crosses right there. But yeah, after this we'll go hog wild on stuff. It's gonna be like rapid fire. It's gonna be Pandora's box, but like constant. You know? Alright. You wanna see that glass can run come back? Well, let's do it then. Glass cannon. Tyrion's favorite, yeah. Alright, let's see. We got a dude. Dude's gone. Some red inspector, healthy range, spawn spell, extreme speed, lucky zone, and sense of time. You know, I really gotta start questioning the coloring, because it doesn't actually always seem to be true, you know? Like, Lucky Soul is arguably worse than Spawn Spell. Why is Spawn Spell in the, dubious category, you know? To me, it sounds like a outright win, really. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. A trigger, yeah? We're adding triggers now? This is fine. I'll just pay for the blood of my enemies. Arbitrary, anything can be good or bad in certain moments. I mean, yes, but some things tend to be worse than others. Like, hey, I spawn a Giga nuke on your ass. It's usually more of a bad thing than a good thing. Huh. I feel like, in terms of the random creeps we just got, we'll probably get some of the worst ones for me early on, you know what I mean? I feel like that was not a good matchup, you know? I feel like that wasn't a good matchup. Hey look, it's Dance! Well, as promised, we'll go hog wild. Totally balanced, yeah. Random creeps was bad. Alright, so... for this one, don't vote yet. We are gonna reduce the the time between votes by a lot, and perk vote length, that's fine. Run modifier vote length, that's fine too, and messages. I wonder how it works. I think it's okay. Name tags is okay. Include broadcaster, no. Yeah, death counter is also fun. So, I don't know what's happening, but,
Run modifiers? No, that's okay. Yeah, that's all the modifiers that we have too. Do we see most of them? I feel like we did. Perks is okay too. Loadouts we didn't really use. But yeah, so we're gonna like, yeah, how much people have... Yeah, it is. We don't really use a loadout though, is the thing. So we can just disable that anyways. I mean, if we wanna really enable loadout vote, I mean, yeah, I guess we can have loadouts then. Enable loadout vote. New game required, obviously. And there was something else. I think I want to do. Alright, config button. Right. What the fuck? I look away for one moment. Guys, hold up, please. Hold up, please. I'm doing some settings, okay? It'll be fine. So... No, I see that too! The draw so everything happens? Oh god. Oh god. Worse than one data. Time between votes? No. Start of round vote delay? No. Voting time? That's fine. Options? 10. I'll give you guys 10 options. And remember, if stuff draws, it's gonna go it's gonna go ham, okay? If stuff draws, it's gonna be wacky. And, so voting audio, no, that's fine. Debug, no vote limit. That people have infinite votes. Fuck it! Let's go! Alright. No, hey, look, health. Let's do this. Just don't vote. It's that simple. I mean, I suppose, but you can also vote. Alright, guys. Choose the loadout. I don't know what is what, but choose it, okay? You can vote as many times as you want for the same thing. Alright? Yeah, because it's the loadout you're choosing, dummy. Of course it's all green. So, yeah. Yeah, so. Okay. Glitter initiate. This is a lot of glitter initiates. Okay. So now what? What's this? Delayed spellcast? Huh. Alright, so now you choose the modifier for the whole thing. Oh, I also have a funny bomb. Glitter bomb. Go as ham as you want here. Let's see. I'm all about glitter. Glass cannon, okay. Okay, now comes the fun part. now comes the fun part, okay, guys? now comes the fun part, you see? With the actual votes. And again, keep in mind, you can vote as many times as you want to. Right? So, everyone has infinite votes right here. Ouch. I may just die already. I may just die already. Okay, guys, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. There was a bit of a streamer L there. There was a bit of a streamer L. Alright, so yeah. We can just not vote and get everything. True. That is very much an option. You can also just not vote, right? Or you do vote. And something that you specifically may want will happen, right? I won't cheat on the loadout this time. I mean, is it cheating though? Is it cheating though if you have infinite votes, so to speak? Lucky druid or unstable spellcaster. Let's see. I'm a druid now.
Yes!
Sorry, I just became a monstrosity there with my lucky minion and my lucky legs.
I'm going in. Let's go! Let's see how this is gonna go.
So Lucky Druid is kinda wacky. Bastion we haven't done, true. We haven't done Bastion. And you know what to do? You know what to do if you really want to see Bastion, right? You know what to do, you know, just a thing. So Bastion. You gain extra defense when you stand still, but take more damage when you move. Okay, well, I It gotta be kind of easy to just stand still, technically speaking. Interesting. More damage when moving. Serena, you wanna kind of face tank stuff, huh? I dip myself in oil. Because I'm quirky like this. Alright. I blow this up. Hello. Oh. Black holes. Okay, there goes my lucky minion. Getting absolutely owned for 8k damage, but he's fine, he's immortal. I stand still in my little crevice. I kinda like the lucky druid. Hey, we should have started out with loadouts too, you know? Loadouts are actually kind of fun. I look over at I see Daz spamming all sorts of numbers there. Is a no holds bars fight, you see? Ouch! I leave. I heard, you see? So I go. I take chainsaw with me though. Yes, sure. It's mildly faster. So, the trade now. Okay, we go for the trade. I'm in. So, levitation trade, low recoil, exploding ghost, strong levitation, concentrated spells, 1 radar, extra health, 1 off contact damage, 1 experimenter, and attract gold are the options we have right now, you see? Levitation trail. It's a little ironic, and I think you guys know that it is. I mean, I can still press space to leave behind a trail. It's like, I'm a little spider, and I leave a little bit of a web behind me. Shoo! Is this the damaging one, or is it just sparkling? No, it actually damages the enemy, yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I am just a spider who, like, oozes a web now. Shame it doesn't work on the way down as well, you see. It feels so wacky. Hey, caramba! Out of there! Huh. Man, that could have gone pretty poorly for me, huh?
Well, deeper down I have to go. I have to reach the depths, you see. Ouch.
I got one. Got one of them. Let's wait for the vote, okay? Yeah, let's wait for the super chest in the lava pit, you know? Let's wait for that. Okay, one last one for real, okay? This is actually the last one we'll do. I mean, yeah, this is very much enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, we should have started with the loadouts beforehand as well. So everything happens, no voting. I mean, again, it's up to you guys. It's fully up to you, you see. Yeah. Alright, so. Unstable Magician in the lead. Speedrunner Druid, though. Guys, but Speedrunner Druid. I'm just unstable now. Never skip Lacta, you kick links or damage. Most spells are unlimited and gain 2 random... Oh, right, so unstable. It's... Good wand. Good wand. Amazing, really. What is this? Firecrackers? Okay. I see. Of course, we are absolutely corrupt and biased. I mean... it's, see, you realize I have the last say here. Okay,
See, I can spam crystals. I don't care. I can do it all I like. Everyone hates each other. Welcome to the Battle Royale.
welcome, welcome.
You shall never penetrate my crystal fortress of Zinj here.
Wait, help.
Never shall you. How does it feel to be on fire? Slime?
Perfectly balanced, as it should be. Wait. See, I'm a little unstable, actually. And down we go. Ignore... What? So, loot, bouncy spells, 2d20, pop quiz, thunderstones, random modifier for enemies, biggie hole, spells to enemies, speedy momentum, and protect creatures. Yeah, that was a death box. Again! Why? Because it's fun! This is the for real last one! No, this one actually is the last one. It's getting late for me, so I would need to do some other stuff there. So yeah. It's amazing. Like, I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. You bet we're gonna do this again. You bet we're gonna do this here again. Alrighty, so. Unstable wedge this time. I see. We get one for free. Trickster wizard. Right. So what's unstable? It's literally the same. I just changed my gender. High mana capacity and extra life. You see, the problem is I now have finite spells, you see. But I have that extra life, so if whatever happened to me last time happened... Oh, look, I have also a black cape, look. Didn't realize. I have like a dark cape now. Okay. Yeah, like these ones aren't gonna tie, but everything else now that's gonna tie. And that is probably like the most chaos one can actually cause. So we have the Battle Royale. For extra chaos, of course. Now let's see. Now that was an explosion.
How does it feel knowing that your platform is on fire, fool?
I mean, I suppose I might as well get the blood potion. Surely I will not be regretting it with the poison pit, chaos die, hasty unlucky soul. Okay. Maybe random enemies too? I don't know. Okay, right. Ghosts as well. Okay. I eat through matter. I go down. Oh look, health. Extra health. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie, that'd be pog. Okay, now we eat through matter. For how long? 6 seconds. Who are we shooting? Guys, this thing's not real. It's an illusion. Chill. Kavi, Kyrian, Uncivilized, and yeah, just you three. Come down, they're not real, they're fake. It's liking match groggy and dizzy. I'm gonna have to not watch the stream due to my mental state, but I will always be looking forward to FTL and pop in when I can. Hey man, it's okay, you know, I hope you're gonna get better, and yeah. Hope to see you around during FTLs then. And yeah, have a good one then. So what's that? I didn't realize what happened. Tinker with wands everywhere, huh? Is what it seems like. Right, money, not gonna happen. So, I move on. But yeah, Kavi, hope you're gonna get better soon. You know, if there's anything we can, of course, help you with, right? So, you know, just gotta say. We got you.
Okay. Yeah, we got you. Don't worry, we got you. Don't worry. This is fine. Oh god, that's a mega... Oh, but... I died. Yet I survived. So... we got cheese wheels. That's cool. I can eat some cheese.
Actual jump scare this time, yeah. Because we didn't know what was going to happen. Oh, wait. Out of there. Fucking get out of there, man! This is bombing run! We got some healers with us! And some attack ghosts! You know, if NOITA itself is too easy for you, you know, just gonna play with this here on, and like if you aren't a streamer, you know, I'm sure you can do this too, you know. Actually, I got the idea. Hold on, I got an idea. Do I need to do this? Voting time. 1 second. Because you know why? Everything will keep happening all the time! Yes! Bomb the streamer! Is that actually my real health or is that the worm's health? See, everything happens now all the time, you see? Enter the coal pits. I skip the coal pits. I go in here. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm confused. I'm stuck. I'm probably rich, maybe. I die. Amazing. Okay, now, one run. No voting time, okay? Voting time. So. Yeah, no, you guys won't vote. The game's taking over now, okay? The game's taking over now, okay? You guys. It's gonna be, whether you like it or not, infestation, floor is lava. Okay, the floor is now lava. Okay? And everything will keep happening now at all times. Such as me dying. I heard no bell yet. I ain't no hear a bell yet. We bow down to our AI overlord. Yes. 'Tis but a scratch. Am I the glitter mage again? Wait, no. I do some chunk of soiling here. Okay, weightless bullets. This is the first time I'm seeing that. Okay. Smoke. Ice Age. Huh? Not sure. Am I? What's that? Let's just wait and see what's gonna keep happening, you know? You just gotta wait here. Bump the streamer, explosions, you know, every chaos. Chaos. Pure chaos. Okay. Well, that is actually it, though. That is actually it, however. So. 3 to 4 events? No, this is super chaotic, and I just want it to be like chaos. You know, like as chaotic as it could be for the last one, you know? Well, that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. And if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And, you know, there's gonna be more NOITA coming up soon, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll have Barrel Trauma in the evening. It's gonna be later than whatever time it is right now. So Barrel Trauma is gonna happen, and then, you know, with FTL, we have Rain World with NOITA, we have kind of Warhammer, and there's also gonna be some Doom next week, as we'll be playing with some other folks, yeah. So now while you're gone, yeah, I'll try to not spontaneously combust. But yeah, no, it was very much a lot of fun, and I did greatly enjoy it, so, yeah, guys. You know, I'll be seeing you around, okay? Good night. I mean, I'm not going to sleep yet, but yeah. Have a good one, everyone, and till hopefully tomorrow with Barrel Trauma. So yeah, take care, everyone, and till then, bye bye.